yourself a trust. Fuck the will.
Yeah. All right, we are live. Tatsu is coming in later, so he's just going to sleep in today.
You overate on gems.
Mm-hmm.
He did have a rough day yesterday, being dead and all.
Yeah.
He did. He did eat shit yesterday. That's true.
As you guys all wake up in the Shogun's Table, the most luxurious restaurant slash inn in the entire city. Today you guys had basically a form of a day of downtime where you guys planned to go into an ancient ruin for the or a tomb for the spells and imagination shopping list to help him regain his family's spell scrolling devices. And you guys had an appointment to meet the governor tomorrow, somewhere late in the afternoon. And that is where we left off after you guys took a long rest.
Okay.
Is there anything you guys would like to do for preparations beforehand?
Sorry, what day? This is the day we're going to go to the tomb, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, am I
Yep.
sure? Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, I was looking at something else for a second, and I was like, wait a minute, my brain. Okay. Just open my character sheet here.
I need to buy crossbow bolts, even though I don't have a crossbow yet. Won't be necessary.
You can basically just go to the shopping area and buy those. That's no problem.
Cool.
I don't need to check how many arrows I have left. I will probably need more arrows. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some arrows as well.
Alright.
I'm gonna just buy 60.
That sounds like a good number. I'll buy 60 crossbow bolts.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be...
It's 1 gold per 20 for both, I think.
So 10 silver.
Yeah.
Yep. Fully restocked.
I just dropped like a bunch of copper on a poor guy because I was like, I've got a bunch of copper here, just like 300 copper just on the table.
Yeah. Oh, now I have to count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, wait. Count mine first. It's in silver.
I lost count! 1, 2,
You're at
3.
8. Alright. Yeah, with that done, 60 bolts.
I don't think I need anything else.
Nope. Unless we wanted to, like, look for some holy oils or something.
No?
You could definitely buy some holy water here if you want some.
Actually, yeah. Sure, why not? Holy water.
I'd have to look
What's
up
that even?
how much holy water costs, but...
I think it's 25 gold per bottle, but that could be wrong.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think it's 25 gold because I remember that's the same cost as ceremony, and ceremony makes 1 bottle of holy water per 25 gold worth of silver dust.
But that's also used as an improvised weapon. It doesn't apply to like a weapon and be swung around.
No,
Yeah,
which
that's
is
correct. It is 25 gold.
Just go for her. I have played the Cursed Shroud campaign before, so I had to know that.
I'll skip it.
Alright, Haru, is there anything you would like to do to prepare for going into the tomb?
I'm just looking through my spell list to see if I have any long duration stuff I need to put up. I will alert anybody if I do, but I think right now, not a whole lot. I had just spent the night attuning to the belt and getting fitted into the heavier armor.
We do have to go to that one lady and get the key. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Back at the shopping center.
Yeah, the spells and imagination.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was.
That's no problem. She gives you guys, as you visit there, she gives you guys the key as you make your way towards the tomb that is just outside of the map here at a large graveyard. Going across the graveyard, it's only a matter of time before you find the entrance of the tomb. There is it is sealed up, so you put the key inside of it, and it opens up. And then, who will go in first in the tomb?
I could
I
always
will.
scout it out with one of my clones. They have the
Now that
ability
I
to travel 1,000 feet from me.
Sorry?
now that I've taken time to look over my spells, I will hit all of us with a level 3 aid, so 10 above your max.
Notes.
I figured I'd help scout the tomb using Echo Avatar, and
Alright.
I'll add the aid.
Doesn't Echo Avatar have hit points?
It does. It has a singular hit point.
Alright. The moment the Echo Avatar enters the tomb, the Echo Avatar disappears. It took damage.
Okay, so that's good to know.
That was a good thing you did that. Now we don't know that there's something gonna go it'll hurt if we go in.
You guys are here on the tomb.
Ah, okay. Oh, is this the front entrance? Ah, there's the
Mhm.
front entrance, yeah.
So basically, when the Echo thing went here, it disappeared.
Was there any type of actual like effect, or was it just
Yeah,
poof?
there was a
It was like
disintegration.
it was a wave of darkness.
Ugh.
What's your character called again, dwarf? Orly?
Haru.
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 Haru. Haru, do you have any way of detecting magic? Guess that seemed like it was magic.
Not in a rush, but give me a little bit. He will pull out his various oils and whatnot and begin ritually casting detect magic.
That's alright. We're in actually technically no rush at the moment, to be fair.
The entire tomb is magical. A basis of necrotic magic and evocation magic. Both.
Does this seem like one effect or multiple layered effects, or can I not tell?
It seems like one effect.
There is a dark enchantment of some destructive force, most likely, over this place. Although evocation does also envelop, bringing people back from the dead, and healing. Magic's weird. And what kind of check, if anything, or do I just gotta throw it out and hope for the best, could I make to see if this is something that I could dispel?
That would be, in this case, a Arcana check.
Alright, so after making the others wait 10 minutes, then I'll go, alright, give me a little bit longer. I need to see if I can unravel this.
Okay.
And I will guidance myself. I don't want to use up too many
You
spell
can't even
slots.
enter without getting obliterated, so yeah, this makes sense. Wait as long as you need.
You cannot dispel this effect. You know what this spell, but you do know what this effect is. This is the effect of a demi-lich's lair. And it means that for the first time in a day that you enter a demi-lich his lair, if you're not of evil alignment, you take 3d10 necrotic damage immediately.
Alright, I will inform the others that it would appear the name is odd to me. A demi-lich lives within this place, but there are very few things that will protect us walking in other than just healing afterwards. This is beyond me to dispel, unfortunately.
Well, fuck, a whole ass lich lives here.
I'm a demi-lich, but
Is there
I
a
can,
difference? That's the
I
wrong
don't
word.
know if there is.
I don't know.
I can assume there is, but I'm not entirely sure.
Well, that's not great. That's not. I thought this would be a simpler job than this. It seems.
Yeah, I figured this would be a quick
Yeah,
in and out.
I thought it'd be like go down there and like crack a couple of skulls and walk back out with no problems.
He is
Zombies or
actively flipping through.
skeletons, not liches.
What are you saying?
He is actively flipping through the multiple spell books he has, because he has his one wizard ritual book, but then he's got his tome that has his clerical stuff in it, and he's flipping through looking for options.
Can I send another clone in?
You may try.
I
It
send
may
another
just-
clone in.
The clone goes in and instantly disappears again.
This is going to be tough for me. I'm not sure if I can even use my clones in such a setting.
Hmm.
It may be different once you are in, and it is already in, but I'm not entirely sure.
Hmm.
Well,
I am going to. I have a way to. It will only last about 10 minutes, but I do have something that was taught at the monastery to the very specific ones that follow my path. I can give us a bit of protection against that type of magic, but you'll have to stay close, aka within 30 feet, and I will prepare to cast Aura of Life.
that could
I'll
work.
mentally talk to my Pegasus to fly away from this place. This place fucking sucks. Come pick us up if we come back alive.
Nods. One thing that I recently discovered is like that Pegasus isn't actually the name of the creature, but we made it that. Like the original Pegasus, that was the name of the winged horse, as in its actual name.
Yep.
And
Same way with Medusa.
yeah, and we just gave that name to the entire species of winged horses.
So I will prepare to cast this and inform the others we are going to take damage upon stepping in, but if you stay close, my aura will allow us to regain a little bit of health at a time, because at the start of each of our turns, we'll regain 1 hit point.
Mhm.
So we'll prepare to protect the party from this, and we'll ask, just because it's concentration, that
We won't
they
actually
stay
regain a
close.
hit point unless we drop to 0. It basically will prevent us from being unconscious or dying, but
Yeah.
it won't actually heal
And
us.
then because I only need it for 1 go, I'm not going to super worry about my concentration, but I do know I will immediately be making a concentration check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let us go first.
So I will, you guys go in, stay within my aura, and then I will step in and I will throw the cantrip resistance on myself to get that extra D4.
Boop.
Together, brother. We.
As you both go in, you both take 17 necrotic damage.
Will be half because of
half.
his lovely order of life.
Mm-hmm.
So what is
8, I think.
8? Yeah, because you run
Yeah,
down.
8.
Which will leave you with 2 above hit points from the aid.
Yeah. Go a bit deeper just so
I'll test something and spawn another clone now that I'm inside.
The clone arrives and then instantly disappears again as it gets
Yeah,
hit by
this
the
thing's
effect
worthless.
again. Yeah. I didn't actually think about that until the until the clone entered it. It's like, oh wait. Like the clone
Yeah,
is
no,
not
that makes
evil,
sense.
so it gets hit by it every single time it arrives inside.
Yeah.
does it help that, like, let me see actually one thing I'm trying.
Also, like rethink, for example, summon spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already thinking about that.
Generally speaking, they will poof. Well, and instantly allow them to take damage, but yeah.
I'd like to take a look around in this room. What's noticeable?
You see here the an welcome altar with the family names on it and different statues that represent different family members. And a bunch of, as you enter, the torches go on the different statues. For the rest, nothing that you think is overly interesting. Unless you have an interest in samurai backgrounds. Like every statue also has like a name of the halfling, and then underneath it the greatest achievement, cause of death, how long they lived, how many children they sired, specifically which of these children became samurai.
I'm going to grit my teeth, and after giving myself resistance, I'll take the step in.
Alright, and then you take 15 necrotic damage.
Half to 7, and then a concentration check.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yepper.
At least it's easy
and
to pass.
Yeah, I'm not proficient in con, but I do have a +4. The D4 was the resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Saved your butt there.
So I'm going to keep this up. That's a cantrip I never think of except for the purpose of stuff like Yannick's games, keeping up concentration. It is so good for that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to kind of hang behind them with my aura going just in case, because it's handy.
No,
Going
it's
around.
same
I am putting on a timer now for that aura because it has a 10 minutes timer, and I'll turn off the timer when a combat starts.
Okay. Let's go then.
I think I see someone. Some wraiths over here.
Oh yeah.
It looks
I
like
can
they're
tell.
as you're looking, it looks like these they're all halflings. They're eating rice, although it is spectral rice.
You think they'll attack us when we go in there? Probably.
I'll go first. If they attack me, shoot them.
Okay.
Hello?
You enter, they all look at you. The sheer disrespect coming into our final resting place
I was
without
invited.
proper respect.
I mean,
You
I don't know what to tell
even
you.
know how to bow properly to your elders.
I do. You're just not my elders. You're someone else's elders.
This is our final resort. We are the elders of here. As they make ready to attack you, roll initiative.
Yeah, this is going down.
I was gonna say, a simple bow. I was thinking, oh, that'll probably do it. And you're just like, no, I'm going full disrespect on these ghosts.
Fuck you, ghost!
No,
The ghosts were assholes. What do you mean?
You walked in. Okay, if you walked into somebody's house and then didn't say a nice greeting, and then they got angry at you, I feel like you're still in the wrong.
I said hello.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
immediately jumped to
But
the
like,
thing.
you got to remember our setting. We're in medieval Japan, brother. You can bow when you enter a room.
Yeah,
Oh,
talking
right.
to a hillbilly from the farm, man.
Yeah.
True.
No, that's what ended up happening, but that's my logic, man. Like, oh, we'll just bow, right? You'll bow. No, he did.
One sec, I gotta turn off advantage initiative. Had it
No,
from.
you would have had it.
Oh, what had it? Okay.
Yeah, because of
Because that
my
comes
thing.
from
I'm
him.
gonna get you every day.
Yeah, Tatsu
Thanks.
is the one who gives the 20. He gives advantage.
Oh, right. Okay, so that's 15 for me. Like, go on the tracker. It did. Okay, we're good.
Alright. Then the Sword Wraith Commander is first. And let's see. It'll raise his sword and say, I cannot accept this sheer disrespect. Slay the intruders! And he uses his ability for the next round. All of them have advantage on their attacks. And this one's turn. As it starts floating towards Gihei. It shall attack Gihei with advantage.
Mhm.
13
That
is a
miss.
miss. Then it is Haru's turn.
Alrighty, I was just reading other aura spells. This is one of the newer subclasses, so they get all the nifty new shit. We're just going to. I need to get within range of Gihei. Yep, 5 feet out. So I'm just going because I am kind of tanky. I will move up in front of Kuma a little bit. I will just simply cast a bless on the three of us.
Alright. You all
And
feel the dragon's aura, the golden dragon's aura comes off of Haru as you all feel blessed.
yeah, the dragon does the swirl thing similar to what you guys would have seen out of other people, but this one, as like the magic settles on us, there's almost at the corners of your eyes, you're seeing that purple and orange of the sky at twilight, just at the very edges of your peripheral, I feel. And then I will. Nope, I did not mean to actually click that. I apologize. I meant to load it up so I can see what it does and what it took to use it. It's an action. So never mind. I will end my turn.
Alright.
I did not mean to.
Then Gihei, your turn.
Well, I am about to get ganked by a bunch of sword ghosts. I don't even trust my little choke point here because of ghosts. I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Alright. Then it is a sword ghost's turn. Who will start going towards you. And attack you normally then. With a natural 20.
That'll hit.
I will use my reaction.
Alright.
No, never mind. Wrong character. I thought. Wrong guy. This one does not have that. That's the other
And
campaign.
it is
Never mind.
13 damage to Gihei.
Hold on. Do I get temporary hit points from whatever he did, or is that something else?
I do not know.
No, not from because I didn't get to do the Twilight Sanctuary because I cast Bless. I accidentally had clicked it.
Ah, I gotcha.
Then
So 13.
Kuma's turn.
Okay, I am going to. I'll attack that one, which is beside Gihei.
This one here.
And I have sharpshooter just for reference. If there's any like issues with cover, I should be able to avoid those unless it's full. And I will start shooting at that one. Actually, no, sorry. I want to shoot the one farther in the back. This one because it didn't go yet.
Also, remember Gihei and Kuma. Remember to record your kills.
Oh, yeah, I just put that
Yeah.
down. I
Yeah.
literally just put down like put the kills counter to 0 currently, but hopefully. So I will aim for that one, and I will take my shot.
Well, hopefully this is a good enough story for me.
Maybe defeating a demi-lich, if that's the case, could be pretty good. But I will activate this, and I will fire.
24 will hit.
24 will hit for 24 damage as I sharpshooted him and some other stuff. And then my second shot. Pew.
25 will hit.
13. And my final hit. Oop, not that button, this button. Pew.
25 will hit again. How do you want to make this one disappear?
It's just like it. Just I guess it's like the arrows go so quick that whatever form it had just dissipates because there's just nothing left of what was there.
And what you see as you got your first kill on your Zanpakuto is that your Zanpakuto starts glowing at the grip for one moment and you feel it becoming stronger. Number 1.
Number 1. That is my turn, I believe.
Alright, and then the next sword, going for Gi. Attack normally again. 21.
That just hits.
For 9 damage. And then it is the commander's turn. Who will, let's see, dash through the wall and come out the other side. Then it is the other Sword Wraith's turn, who will attack Gihei with the longsword. This time with disadvantage. 10 is a miss. And then it is Haru's turn.
All right, my buddy up there is getting the rough end of stuff here. So, I will yell out before I decide which one I'm going to do. I will yell out, Gihei, can you hold on just long enough? I'll see if I can weaken them.
Go for it.
And I'm going to step up just outside the range, unless he's got a polearm or something. And I am going to actually let me check the range because I think Spirit Guardians is 15 feet. I may have to get right up on that guy to get all of them.
She's at 15.
Yep, it is 15-foot radius. So I'm going to upcast to level 4 Spirit Guardians, and I will summon my own ancestors.
You still get 2 of them even if you weren't.
Yeah, I wanted to get all of them, so I'm just going to be one place higher. So that will be like that.
Yes, yeah. Now you get them.
So the radiant spirits of Twilight combined with the essence of the golden dragon to start spinning around me, and I will roll that damage for you so you can make those saves.
Mm-hmm. As your ancestors come out. For our grandson! Ah! That's a good one.
That is a good one.
Half of the ancestors, though, are not from this land. They're like, what the hell?
This one made it with a natural 20, so it takes 10.
Wrong save, but yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. My bad.
Still rolled a nat 20 though.
Yeah. This one filled it. Let's say that's justice. And the next one
Is justice.
also filled. And also filled it.
TST.
So all of them except for the leader filled it.
Alrighty, and then as my bonus action, unfortunately, may have to save the heals for getting us back up because they are limited. So I will end my turn then, but I will be right up on them, and I will have dropped Aura of Vitality just so I only have one concentration spell up.
Alright. Don't you also have Bless on, so you had,
Oh yeah, so I do have 2.
Yeah.
So I'm at a -5.
Alright, then it is Gihei's turn.
Alright. Let me check up my blessing boxes.
Oh yeah, I should add that as well.
Here we go. Alright. Bonus action. I'm just gonna second wind. That's 3 hit points. So that's D10 plus 9. Plus 9. For 11. So 67. There we are. Alright, first attack's gonna be on the one to the north.
Alright.
Zoom.
16 will hit. For 19 down.
Second attack on the same one.
Alright. 15 misses. As he blocks it with his spectral shield.
Alright, we'll go for the action surge. First attack.
26 will hit. How do you want to do this?
I'll just cleave into him from the legs up through to his clavicle. And I'll make the last attack on the Sword Wraith Commander.
All right. 17 misses on the Sword Wraith Commander.
Dang, what's he looking like he's outfitted with?
A spectral breastplate and a spectral shield.
Oh, he's ready. All right, good to know. That's going to be it. I do get 1 kill.
Yes. As the pommel of your sword starts glowing. 1. Alright, and then the Sorfrave Warrior will attack Gie normally.
You will need to make the save for my Spirit
Yes.
Guardian.
So that is a Wisdom, which it fills.
Guess for either Spirit Guardians gets all the kills.
22 damage. Still standing, but looks
Oh,
very
it's
badly.
perfect. It's perfect, brother. This is bringing all the kills to us.
And with a 20 to hit on Gia, I think that's a miss.
That's a miss.
Alright. Then it is Kuma's turn.
Kuma will, just to get a bit of a better vision, move here. And I am going to shoot the injured Wraith. Also, they added a new button now, so I can actually keep this on, I believe. Let me see. I'm going to try to shoot it with Sharpshooter. Hopefully this hits. In 18.
18 will hit.
Nice. 17 damage to the damaged Wraith.
And that'll get you a kill, so now you're on 2.
Yes. Very happy. And then I will shoot my last shot at the other injured Wraith.
Mm-hmm.
Phew, this should keep the right things.
25 will hit.
Yes, okay, it's working correctly now. Ah,
Doing 17 damage, but still standing.
that's my turn.
Alright. Then it is the Wraith's turn, so Wisdom save. It failed it, so it'll take the full damage. And the Spirit Guardians destroys. Alright, then it is
Yeah,
the
we'll
Wraith
keep track of
Commander.
how many kills I steal from them. 1.
It made the save, but I still have to roll the damage, so it takes half.
I was waiting on that low roll.
15 becomes 7. It will turn around and attempt to attack Haru.
Sentinel will trigger.
Yes, go ahead. 16 will miss as he turns around to attack Haru, and you're like seeing like, I have an opportunity here, and he just raises his shield to the back and blocks you.
Damn.
Then he will use his bonus action to activate the Fury of his sword, so the next attack that he does 2d8 extra necrotic damage if it hits. 16, I think that'll be a miss.
That will be a miss. My armor class is 21 because I have the plate now on the field.
Then his second attack, 19, still miss.
Nice.
I pictured actually the Guardians coming through and taking the hits for me, more than me being defended. Like Haru, you turn to look at Haru's eyes are like not closed to the point of them getting advantage on him, but he's in that serene moment.
Mm-hmm.
Get down, Mr. Priest.
Then it is Haru's turn.
And then, like, just very faintly, because it's right up on his face, I'm very sorry we invaded your home, but I believe your dinner bell is ringing, and I will cast Toll the Dead.
Alright, another wisdom save for him. Failed it, so it takes the full blast.
Yes, and this gets boosted by my other stuff because of what's it called? Blessed Strikes. So the additional 2 is radiant. So 12 necrotic, 2 radiant.
Alright, you do discover that he has resistance to necrotic, so it becomes 8 damage total.
And that will end my turn. I'm going to try to conserve a little bit here.
Gihei, your turn.
Time to stab. Swing. That'll miss.
Yep,
Swing. That one.
that'll hit. Doing 13 damage on him.
That's all I got. I
Alright.
can't summon clones here.
Kuma.
Gonna shoot him. And yep, it's all on. Pew, or attempt to shoot him anyway. 21.
That'll hit.
Noise, 20 damage. 21 damage, sorry. Second attack.
That'll hit as well.
11 hits, 16. And that is my turn. I just shoot him with a couple arrows.
Alright, and then a wisdom save for him. Fails it, so it takes the full damage.
Hold on a second. My window decided to completely shrink itself as small as it could go.
It takes 21 damage. And then it'll go for Haru again, so Sentinel triggers again.
Nope.
But a 14 misses, and he activates his Martial Fury again to do more damage if he hits Haru. 10 is a miss. 23 is a hit. So he does...
That will hit.
23 will miss, or?
No, the 23. That's why I said 23 will hit. I was saying I will owe you a con save.
Yes, and he does 8 slashing and 5 necrotic damage.
All damage now. I'm down to 74, and I will make you that DC 10 con save with bless.
Then it's because you have 2 spells on, it's DC 15, I believe.
Yep, and I have failed. They both drop.
Yes, Bless and Spirit Guardians are gone. That
You need
is
to get
his...
that Warcaster.
Yeah, that is his turn. Haru, your turn.
I think seeing the stuff drop around him, although I do not have a magic weapon, I think like it goes back to the training of we're gonna what do we want to smack it with? I've got my walking stick and that's it. So out comes the walking stick. That is just a quarterstaff, and we're going to try to bonk.
That'll
Kick-ass
hit
walking
for,
stick.
it's a normal stick, so I believe not magical, right?
Correct.
Then it does, because of its resistance, does 6 damage.
Yep, I figured, but it's something.
To be honest, that's a pretty good hit on a walking stick, though.
Yeah, that's a fucking kick-ass walking
You
stick.
gotta think I do have a 25 strength though. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to check the duration on spiritual weapon, because if it's got a decent duration, I might keep it up. It's only a minute. Nah, I'll let my buddies try to clear this out.
Alright, and then Gihei, your turn.
First attack. 17 misses. Second attack.
That'll hit.
Yeah, that'll do it. For 17 damage, but that's all she wrote.
And then it is Kuma's turn.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have bless on that one. So that's 16 technically.
And then a 16 is a miss.
Yeah, sorry, let me just take those off. Where's the options? Oh, wrong page. Boop. Shoot him again. Or try to shoot him. Yeah,
Great.
crit now. I also took it. I took off sharpshooter on that one, and it crit, which is it doesn't really matter because it doesn't do anything with a crit. But 16 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I just shoot it through its spectral core, whatever that may be. Its chest. It's gone.
As your bow feels the strength, the little piece of soul that it takes from the person it just killed.
Ooh, already 3. That's pretty fucking hot.
Alright, initiative is over.
Oh yeah, there's one question I was going to ask about the Zampactos. The upgrades, when it comes to them upgrading, do they just instantaneously upgrade once you get the kill marker, or what happens with that?
You can
Okay, good to
instantly
know.
upgrade it when you get the kill.
Got
When you
some
get the
more to
kill.
go.
Okay, that's good to know. Because I was curious
I
if
got
they're going to
9
be one of
more.
those. Yeah,
It's
no.
gonna be forever at this rate.
Well, to be fair, like there's one combat, and I've already got 3. We'll get plenty more, and plus, usually you'll have your clone to help you get more damage in.
Yeah, this one's gonna suck for me.
Yeah. But I see Tatsu's here. You there, bros?
Welcome.
Hello, hello.
They
We
went
started
into
to dive.
we in character we said that you took a long you slept in.
Yeah, I kind of got beaten the fuck up from trying to make a sword, so yeah,
Mhm.
we'll take. He's just taking an extra nap.
And basically Kuma can see after you guys did the start, Kuma can see Tatsu arrive at the entrance of the tomb.
Oh, hey, Tatsu. Wait, watch before you enter the place. There's a little bit of you'll get hurt when you come in, no matter what you do.
I'm immediately gonna start looking around. I'll just ask: is this a magical kind of?
This whole
forbidden-
place is a layer of a creature called a demi-lich, and when you enter it, it hurts you. There's nothing really you can do about it. It's just an effect that happens. We kind of all had to deal with it already. It only
Gotcha.
happens once, though.
In that case, I'm
Once
just
a
gonna
day.
cast.
Once a day. So technically
I'm just
not
gonna
once, but
cast-
once a day.
Yeah, I'll just cast the false life now, just so that way it'll eat. I mean, I don't know how much damage this is supposed to be, but
It'll eat something at
Alright.
least.
yeah. So I'll have 8 temporary hit points as I get this shimmering, light, coloring, and then I will just walk through towards where Kuma is.
Alright, and then you take 9 necrotic damage as you
Damn,
enter
you,
the
you basically took nothing because the low roll.
yeah.
Lucked out.
Perfection.
It's like a minor inconvenience.
Yeah. Okay.
Weak ass demi-lich.
Yeah, but we currently just fought off some ghosties that were coming at us there. We just got rid of them, and so we're going to go check out this room if you want to come along.
Yes, of course. I will be more than happy to assist, and I
Yeah.
will meet up.
Are these ways to go, or?
They are collapsed entrance or collapsed ways. So there's like rocks in front of them.
Oh, like it's a full cave in of that
Mhm.
part. Like, okay, gotcha.
I think this way we can go. I'm assuming. Because I can see down in it.
So far, you've been the person to guide us through most situations. As far as our destination goes, I will happily allow you to lead.
You want me to go first?
Well, I mean,
Not
unless
smart.
you would prefer for me or Haru or Gihei
No,
to go
I can.
first as well.
I can do it. I'm fine. I swear.
Can I actually fit through this? I think I have to transform into.
But you
have
can
to-
squeeze. So
You
you
can
go
squeeze through
very
these
slowly, like
Yeah,
push
'cause
that
the rule of-
butt.
Yeah, because the rule of thumb with a creature, if you're one size larger than the whole, you can basically squeeze through it.
It's like
It just means
cats.
it. Yeah, just means that you have disadvantage if you're fighting in that space and stuff
Yeah.
like that. But otherwise, you can still move through.
And the dragons notoriously are exactly like cats, so that works.
Well, you're pretty serpentine. as well, like at least the
Yeah,
body.
true.
Are these
Pretty sure the rule follows for snakes. Yeah.
are these holes like ways to go, or is this like windows?
No, you can go through them.
Okay. Just want to check over here. Oh, there's another.
Chumash, walk over here.
Fuck.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
What if I do?
Boulders come rolling down here. But
Yep,
you
there we go.
perfectly dodged it, so you dodged the boulder.
Okay, this place is a fucking shithole. just
Who
one-
builds a tomb like this?
Well, I think it's collapsing is the main point. I don't think it's supposed to be like this. I think this is. Oh fuck! There's the rock. I just dodged. Jesus. I love the size of it. Just like the idea of like, holy fuck.
I'm gonna look back up, make sure no more rocks are coming.
It's a true
As you go
boulder.
there, Guille, make a dexterity saving throw.
There's more rocks.
There's
No, I'm fucked.
That is a
I'm about to get
failure.
squished.
So you take 12
Also bless-
bludgeoning damage as this rock rolls back here.
Oh, it's a trap. It's not.
Perhaps
it's not
before
the-
we continue stepping, we should ensure that we're not going to cause more rocks to fall on top of us.
Yeah. Is anybody here good at
You
like?
just don't want to
looking-
get hit with the rock.
Well, yeah. Nobody wants to get hit with a rock. Yeah, that's kind of a given. Nobody goes. Oh, I would love to be smashed by a rock. Unless you're talking about a very particular muscular, sexy man.
Yes. All right. Who the
You
fuck
guys
disabled magic
arguing.
rock?
Haru is back here with his eyes closed, saying a prayer to the spirits that we just destroyed, and then he hears,
Punk.
and then arguing, and he just opens one eye. Children.
He hears one kunk, and then he goes like, "What's that?" And then he hears a second kunk, and then he hears an argument as the rock does.
I don't feel like I'm arguing with anything. I've totally
Arguing with
accepted your
boulders.
point.
Oh no, I'm not saying you're arguing. I'm just saying that's what he hears.
So
It's
before
very funny.
before I step to where these boulders are, I am going to try and ensure that wherever I step, I do not immediately trigger boulders crashing on top of me.
Can make a investigation check. Yeah, if you just fly to the other side, it'll be safe.
All right, awesome. That's exactly what I do. Then I will just woo.
And as you fly to the boulder comes back. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah!
If you get hit by the boulder, you take 20 bludgeoning
Shit.
damage.
I'm sorry, that's just funny. Just those like, just everybody's getting cunked by this fucking rock. Haru, don't come past that spot unless you can make sure you can check for this trap because it keeps smashing these two into the wrong wall.
I'm good here. Thank you very much.
We were told this place is pretty booby trapped. So besides for the fact that there's a possible creature of the great darkness, we gotta walk out for magical bullshit.
I have an idea.
I don't like it. What is it?
Tatsu, can you break the rock? It's using the same rock.
A huge boulder? I mean, I can sure try. You know, I'll give it a squeeze.
Just,
Maybe a bit more of a squeeze. You're not having a laugh on your lap now.
Well, you know, I got to wrap around it. I don't really have long arms here to like, you know, pick it up.
You have like little T-Rex arms.
They're pretty much, yeah. They're like human arms on a dragon, like human length arms on a dragon. They're like arms, but
Yeah.
I'm now imagining just human arms on the dragon.
yeah, that's how he gets. That's why he keeps them like that, so you can see his rippling biceps, human
I know
biceps.
Tatsu eats gems and stuff, so maybe you could bite it.
Yeah, I'll give it a
Gems
bite.
are rocks.
Should I do a athletics or a strength check of some kind?
You can make me. You're gonna try and bite the rock?
Yes.
Then you can make me a dexterity saving throw. If you bite the
Oh,
rock,
damn.
it starts moving again.
Oh my god. Okay.
And you filled it, so
So-
basically, like, you have your teeth in it, you crack it, and then the rock moves backwards, and, like, rolls over your head, and you take another 15 bludgeoning damage.
While it's moving backwards after he has a hold of it, as he's moving backwards, can I run through?
You can make
Because
me an
he's currently
athletics
got-
check for that.
Okay.
See if you're
Yeah, and
fast
I will-
enough.
Like as I'm running,
Kuma, you are right. That was a terrible idea.
As I'm
I'm
running,
sorry.
I'm chanting the word for guidance. So it's like, protect me, protect me, protect me, protect me.
Yeah, you successfully run past it in that moment, bump into the key. Out of the way!
Well done, everyone. Well done.
Yeah, that was an immaculate attempt at whatever that was.
We gotta probably come back through here, don't we?
That was
And
running in Clayton.
And Tatsu, you have like a piece of rock now in your mouth, and you crack on it and you taste it, and like it tastes like that, basically the equivalent of stone cheap cereal.
Ew. Oh, do I still have the temporary +2 to strength? Is that still on or no?
You still have
Okay.
it for one day. You have it.
Gotcha.
So Haru, are you any good at checking for traps?
As I've said before, I have some magic that will tell me if traps are nearby, and he just kind of goes wide-eyed and looks at the environment around him. It might just say everywhere, kind of like the detect magic did.
Yeah, that's not entirely wrong, probably. None of us are particularly
dexterous. I'm not necessarily dexterous when it comes to possibly disarming something, but if it comes to investigating and looking for something, I might be able to at least get an eye on something. And I will bring my familiar out so the white falcon will appear, and then I will wait and see if it takes damage.
As you summon your familiar, it
It
immediately dies because I don't think does it have more than 3 hit points?
It has 3 hit points.
Yeah, then it instantly dies as it appears.
Gotcha.
We've been testing this, remember?
Well, because for all I know, I do know this from experience that your little feller is weaker than my familiar as far as hit points go. So this was a way to see how strong the effect was.
I mean, we also crossed the barrier, took a bunch of damage, but it's all good.
But we also did it through resistance and stuff. We don't see numbers show up. We just see damage happen.
I mean, that's fair, I suppose.
Kuma, please find
Sure.
somewhere where more boulders will not crush me.
I can try. I am not good at checking for traps because I never originally.
All I'm saying is, if you're leading us down one of these hallways, whichever one looks to seem to have the least amount of boulders in it would be preferable.
I'll try my best. I'll be honest. Technically, this is like a character I'm saying this, but I think originally I had kind of conceived the fact that the other player, who was our bard, was the trap finder, so I'd never actually thought it would be any use for me to do so. And now we're kind of cooked, one could say, because we've lost our only disarmer and our only trap finder. But either way, I say we go to the hallway to the north because I don't know, just deciding this is the best one. I will check for traps as I go through it, even if I'm bad at it. Just attempt to do so. So I will make an investigation check as
I'll
walk
follow
forward.
behind you. Blood brothers ride together and we'll die together.
I got an
Good,
8.
although you look like down that there. And your conclusion is being stuck down there probably sucks a lot.
Yeah, don't
That'll
fall.
hurt.
I know one thing. Don't fall in the hole. And I'm just gonna. Can you back up a bit, Gay, here? Because I'm gonna take a wee
Yeah,
run.
you need a running jump.
Yeah, I'm gonna run. 10 feet back, and then whoop, and just jump to the side if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I'll
seems
fly
okay.
behind him.
Fuck you.
Don't blame me. Listen,
Sorry.
you get to be
hole.
this 8 foot tall Adonis man. I have to be short little guy with wings. Deal with it.
Well,
So here
you
you
think
see,
I'm an
as you guys
Adonis?
see
Oh,
I mean,
Haru
you're not
just
bad
oh,
looking.
jumped.
did you actually go in there like that, Aru?
No, I was moving my
Immediately
character.
explodes.
Here you go. I'll put
I
you
was
back
moving my
in.
character, and I guess I used my dimension door.
I'll put you back here, then you can move how you wanted
I
to
did
move.
it. I'll catch up. I'm in amongst the boulders.
Oh no!
I will stop trying to move
Here you go.
myself.
Here
Every
you
time
go.
I try to move myself, you ping the screen, so I will not be moving. You have fun, guys.
Okay. Well, that. When I look into this room, what do I see?
Alright, so in this room you see on the side you see 3 tombs, on each side you see 3 tombs, each with a statue on top of it, probably again as in the original room. Then at the center you see a tomb that also functions as a throne, with on top of it a skull. On the side here of the tomb, you see the what looks like the writing apparatus that you were looking for to make the shop make better spell scrolls and more spell scrolls.
Okay. I'm going to assume, making a big assumption here, this room is where that demi-lich thingy right there probably lives, because that's a throne. And I know one thing about creatures that are dark and dangerous. They love a good throne. So that's probably where it's going to be. And when you said a skull, DM, did you mean there was a literal, like, human skull, or did you mean like it
There's
was,
a
like,
halfling
carved into
skull,
the chair?
and it is a literal halfling skull.
Oh, just, okay, sitting on the throne?
Yeah, on top of it.
Okay.
Where normally your bum should be.
Ah, okay. Hey, Haru, do you know what a demi-lich looks like?
Not exactly.
Okay.
Would I have in my studies since I had heard the term demi-lich before? Is there anything I would know, GM?
Oh, what a demi-lich is a lich that has been starved of souls to feed to keep its lich form intact. So its lower body disintegrates and it becomes a flying skull with extraordinary powers.
A demi-lich is a very powerful floating head.
Okay. So I'm gonna say with some certainty that is probably what it is. He looks at the head of the skull. That's
You can shoot
probably
it from here.
could. Are we? Well, do we want to do anything to prepare beforehand? You two got a wee bit injured. You anything you want to do before? Because once we go in here, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a balls to the wall combat.
I mean, I can't heal myself anymore.
I will cast a quick. If I will suggest that I'm just going to throw out a detect magic since I have it at will.
The entire tomb is magical.
But is there anything that I can see? Because it's only within 30 feet of me. So can I see the skull? Is the skull lit up in any way?
No, because the skull is here that's 60 feet away from you.
Oh, it is pretty far, actually, yeah.
You also see that this crevice down here is a different layer of magic that is very potent. Very potent necrotic magic.
This here crevice.
Yeah.
I'll take.
So if you fall into it, you're going to get hit by very dangerous necrotic magic.
Yeah, don't fall into that. I'll take a fast rest if no one objects.
If you want to, it's up to you.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. It gets my
I'm gonna
action
spend the 10
surge, my
minutes
second
if we
wind
can.
back, and I'll
Yeah,
burn
it's just like if
some hit
anybody
dice.
wants to cast pre-cast spells and stuff, because this is going to be our chance to do so.
I'll just take out my scroll of my Armor of Agatha scroll, and I'll cast that.
Let's see, 13, so that's 68. I've got another So that's 15. So that's
Haru will, after
80,
looking through his book again, will look at the others, and I'm going to try to get across here. But once we decide to go in there, please alert me before anyone goes. I have a bit of powerful magic I can call upon that might help us if I can maintain my focus.
Okay. That's why I was saying beforehand, so everybody can get their stuff ready. And once everybody's there,
sorry, Gihei is eating a sandwich.
yeah. And once we wait here, I'll just say everybody when they're ready, just say ready, and we'll get going. And
I don't necessarily want to rest, but I'm missing like 30 HP, so I'm just gonna drink my superior healing potion, which is what 8d4 plus 8.
yeah,
I do want to GM, if I may. While we're doing this, I am going to spend a level 2 spell slot and cast See Invisibility on myself.
All right.
That is one of my domain spells. So I think like the surroundings become the lights of twilight again, and then I start to be able to see anything within the invisible plane of existence.
also a thing to mention, if any of us go down and die, just because it's obviously the case, I do have a Revivify scroll on myself, or a scroll of raise dead. So depending on the severity of the situation, just know I do have those on my possession.
Try not to die to this sort of enemy. They tend to leave your corpse in a state you don't come back from.
Well, I'm not saying I want to die. I'm simply mentioning the fact that this is the best I've got.
Do we have any idea as to what kind of attacks such a creature does?
I don't know what this thing even is.
Being a lich, I would at least assume it has some type of magic, which I plan to protect us against. And the old man, with his 25 strength, leaps across.
You can probably
Cool.
clear that, no problem. You can probably
Well,
clear
he's also
3 of that, no
extremely,
problem.
he's also extremely overweight, so just, whew, I'm so glad we got this. As I was saying, if they are a lich of sorts, at least the tales told us of them being powerful spellcasters. I can, once again, as long as you stay close, I believe I can at least protect us for a little while. I'm going to try to do something to prevent the incident of earlier. I believe my magic was a bit impotent. That's the word you real worlders use, right? He's purposely, well, I am purposely using the wrong word. He is not.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is there any other
Yeah,
preparation?
if you guys will stay within 30 feet of me whenever I cast it, you will get some bonuses.
Okay, neat. What are you gonna say, Tatsu?
I was just going to mention that with this this is no guarantee that this itself might be the lich of any kind, but if we're all gearing up, I would assume that perhaps it might be in this room ahead.
Yeah. I was gonna shoot the skull on the thing to try to see if that's it really when it starts.
If you're about to do that, then I'm gonna move forward
Well,
like
I'll do
this.
it once we're ready. Like that's why I'm waiting to make
Okay,
sure.
that's why I'm gonna move to stand like over here, so I don't have to run through you if need be.
I'm ready.
If things get too bad, I might be able to put it in a pocket dimension for a little while we grab something and flee, but it will not last for long.
How tall is the ceiling here, by the way? Yannick?
Sorry?
How tall is the ceiling here?
Well, since this is a tomb made for halflings,
Not very
basically,
tall?
I'd say 15 feet high max.
Okay.
Basically, Tatsu has to be careful when he's flying that he doesn't hit the ground.
Well, I can hit the top of the ceiling just fine and have 10 feet below me.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll put there. Hey, I'm good.
Okay, everybody ready then?
Mhm.
Haru.
Give me just a second. This is 1 minute. Is the plan go?
The plan is as soon as I'll shoot the skull basically, and that'll be the start of it, most likely.
Okay. I am going to, because it lasts longer, I'm going to throw out a circle of power. And I will share that. This is my strongest I've got for protection, folks. And once again, the Twilight is from my Twilight domain, so it's pretty cool. I'm getting to use all my Twilight domain spells.
Mm-hmm.
And then right before he goes, Har will have his hand up in the air, and I will summon my Twilight Sanctuary around us, and then give the go. I'll summon the Twilight Sanctuary, and then you can attack, and then we will start getting some temp hit points.
Yeah. Okay, so if that's the case, DM, I will shoot the skull.
Alright, go ahead and attack.
Ew. 21 to hit the skull?
And you miss as a sort of barrier approaches here, increasing. Oh. Wrong layer. A barrier here approaches here, and your arrow deflects as you see the skull moving. Ha 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 ha! Thieves in my tomb. I have not feasted on souls for such a long time. You shall be delicious.
No.
I believe Gihei, if you wanted to, or who was it that I gave the? Was it Haru? I
Wasn't
gave
me. I have Haru's.
Yeah, the future sight too, I think.
Yeah, you were giving that
can
to me,
take
and I was
20.
giving the bandit. Yeah, I'm going to take 20, but let's see what I roll, because it's fun to roll without any bonus. Whenever in our Wednesday game, I roll with insane bonuses. It's just fun sometimes. And I'll put myself at a 20, because that will help. I will have to get someplace quick to start dishing out this bonus, and I will probably be trying to get in so I can at least provide some protection and maybe get rid of that wall.
Tatsu, you are first.
So this wall is. Can I see this little wall? Is it just that space?
Just that size.
Oh, okay. So it's not any bigger than that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'm going to. I want to go around it, so I'm gonna come over here, and I'm gonna run straight up to this thing. I'm gonna go here, and then I want to run up to it. Bonus action. My inked tattoos will flow off of me like calligraphy and wrap around my maw and my claws, and I'm gonna start. I'm gonna use my action to just make some attacks. Bite, claw, claw.
That'll hit. And that does damage, but a demi-lich has resistance to every type of damage. So that becomes total 14. So 7 damage total.
Gotcha. Including if it was magical or not?
Yep.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, then yes. So there's that. That's the bite.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 claw attacks.
Yep. Both hit as well. Doing 15 becomes 7 damage. And 14 also becomes 7 damage. So 14 damage total. Claws. Then it is Haru's turn.
Realizing the person I'm trying to protect just ran out of my aura, it's shit. Can we see through that wall, or is it?
Yeah, you can see the other side. It's like it looks like a very sturdy glass wall, basically.
Oh, okay. All right. Since it's so small, I might be better off throwing out some other stuff and then letting you guys kind of go around if you don't mind. I will run up to there to get Tatsu within my aura and seeing the Demilich getting gnawed upon. We'll try to at least pull out any counter spells it has or anything. I'm going to try to drop a silence on it.
Alright. Successfully put a silence on.
I have having to reboot Roll20. I will warn you guys, Roll20 has been insane the past 2 days. So just where it would cover, like if it has to move a little bit away from Tatsu, I'll
Silence
drop it
is 15 feet, right? Out of the top of my head?
20.
20.
I will, once I get loaded back in, I will share it, but things are being a pain. Sorry about that, folks. Now I'm back and I will drop a silence.
Alright.
I always remember it's 20 because it's such a weird comparison to the others.
Mm-hmm.
And then my bonus action, I don't really want to do a whole lot. Oh, I had moved myself previously because I said
It's
I was getting
probably,
within range.
yeah.
Because of my mess up, so I'm going to move up and make sure I'm within 30 of Tatsu so he gets my aura.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then at the end of my turn, my Twilight Sanctuary will grant me some temporary hit points.
Alright. Then it is the Demi-Lich's Lair action. Let's see which one it'll use. Contemplating. There's 2 fun ones. Alright. 1-2, I'm gonna do the bad one for Haru. 3-4, I'm gonna do the bad one for Kuma.
No.
The one for Haru. The Demi-Lich looks at Haru. And then suddenly a black aura Haru as a anti-magic field of 60 feet is cast on him as the silence suddenly disappears. And you hear the Demi-Lich say, "You think you can control my magic? I shall take your magic!" Ka 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 ka! That was his lair action. Now it is its turn. Wonderful dragon, you have taken from me my life. Now I shall take it back. As a beam comes from one of its teeth towards Tatsu, can make me a Constitution save. That is a failure. You take 20 necrotic damage, and the Demi-Lich is healed for 20.
15 of that is temporary hit points, but
Alright.
then the other 5 go straight to my face. And my armor of Agathis is gone.
Mm-hmm. As the demi-lich flies around. Ga 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 ga! Ha ha ha! Delicious dragon soul. Haven't had dragon in such a long time. Your taste is familiar. That is its turn. So, Gihei, your turn.
Alright.
So,
No wall. Not that I see. Probably got banished by the anti-magic field, right?
mm-hmm. No, it disappeared at the start of his turn.
Ah, okay. Can't reach him. But I can't... No, because if you cast spells and not attacks, then those don't do anything. Oh. Well, position myself better to attack him next round. Let's go here. These guys are on the ground still, yeah?
Yeah, he's still the head is still sitting on its throne.
Is the ceiling still just as high?
Yeah.
Cool. Take... I don't really have, Wait, yes I do. Hold on. Oh, but this is anti-magic field. How far does it go? The whole room?
60 feet. I'll change the color of it to make it more.
Yeah, the whole room!
A shade covers the whole room, not just the normal 10.
That his magic field only does 60.
Oh, fuck. That's
Roll
annoying.
20 is.
Yeah, so that'll eat all my magic tattoo stuff, so I'm not gonna be able to hit him no matter what I do.
This is the entire anti-magic field for now. It was his lair action, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't have any of that. I'm forced to take the dodge action. Sorry.
Alright. Then it is Kuma's turn.
Yep. I'm just going to fire. So there's no wall there that I can see.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it's gone.
Okay. So I'll move up a teensy bit, but I will just fire off shots from where I'm standing. I just I'm gonna go for it because otherwise I think I'll get too much damage. So it's pew. Pew pew. 14.
Misses.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. Hey.
Misses again.
That is my turn. Oh no, I get my third attack. Yeah, sorry.
Mhm.
Wait. I didn't know. Whatever. And I'll fire again.
That one will
Finish.
hit.
Okay. So that'll hit for 13 plus an extra D8 because if it's my thing. Ooh, nice.
21.
Not bad for missing 2 and hitting 1. And I will move here. No, that's actually I'll stay here. I don't see much point in moving into the room. For me, at least. And that
So
is my
its
turn.
nice little hands don't crawl up from behind and drag you down into the depths.
Okay, maybe I'll move a little bit forward. That is my turn.
And then at the end of your turn,
No.
let's see if how many people are in range. Yeah, perfect. All of
This is your
you
fault.
can
Hey.
make a wisdom save.
Yeah,
As,
this is your fault.
No, it isn't.
It screams out.
Is this
Tatsu
to
made
make...
it. Gie failed
Woo!
it. Haru failed it.
Nice.
And Kuma made it. So, Giege, I'll mark you guys with a purple marker.
What's do?
You both get a vile curse on you.
No.
You get a new saving throw at the end of each of your turns. And that means you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. And when you take damage, the damage is doubled.
I'm gonna use
Wow.
Indomitable.
Go ahead.
Oh, fuck.
Still failed it.
Yep. Well, I tried.
And then it is Tatsu's turn.
So all of my magic is suppressed. So my gauntlet, I don't have gauntlets. I have like just emblems in gold.
Yes.
All of that is turned off. So this will be my tattoo suppressed. So this will just be -2 to my attack rolls as I have the other stuff turned off. So that's an 18.
18 misses.
That's a 16.
Also misses.
Oh, that's
That
good.
one still
That's
hits.
a 29. For 9, since it's
Alright.
-2.
And then becomes 4 due to its resistance to everything.
Yeah. Yikes. I am going to move. I'm going to move around to this side of this thing. I want to get kind of behind it to try and threaten it to see if it'll try to I'm going to put my big clawed fingers on its chair and scratch up his chair as I wrap myself to the other side of it and see if that gets him a little angry at all. But that'll be my turn.
Haru, your turn. You are currently without magic.
Yeah, and there's immediately a, oh shit. So was because it's channel divinity, calling upon the power of my god, was my Twilight Sanctuary nullified as well?
Yeah. Basically, all concentration spells automatically end because of the anti-magic field.
Well, it's not concentration, so I've at least got it up if magic comes back on. So I'm going to run back here because really my best bet is to wait for magic to pop back on.
All right.
But I am going to be peeking around the corner, and I want to try to outthink this thing, which is hard to do with a Demi-Lich.
Yes.
But if I'm going to waste a level 2 spell slot, if this doesn't work. But if the anti-magic field drops, I'm going to throw a silence immediately.
All right.
So I will sacrifice that level 2 spell slot already. So I am focused on that.
All right. Ready action cost silence. All right. Then at its turn, you are correct. The anti-magic field goes away, so all your magic works again.
And then it's immediately, yeah, let's play this game and drop the silence.
All right. Well, for its next lair action, it does not need its voice. So here, since Haru is closest to it, a large hand comes out, and Haru can make either a strength save or a dex save.
You're welcome, Kuma. You're fucking welcome.
Oh, jeez, that's so bad.
Well, he got the strength belt, so he's actually not. He should be all right.
That's just a 20.
Nice.
Just a 20, then you barely made it. As you struggle against a hand that is trying to grab you and pull you into the dark crevice. All right.
No touching.
What I say.
You fucking better.
I would rather not be dragged into the hole.
Then it is the Demi's actual turn. Move a little bit to here. As it flies up from its chair. No, you can't hear what it's saying.
Yeah, I just always see his mouth moving.
Both Tatsu and Gihei are close enough, so both can make a Constitution save.
Hell. I have disadvantage, right?
You
And you take
double
double damage.
26s.
Yeah. Alright, no, you made it, so no damage for you. Tatsu failed it, so Tatsu takes another 27 necrotic damage as the Demi-Lich is healed for it.
Yeah, this is gonna be annoying.
And that is its turn. Gihei.
Going to have to play whack-a-mole with this thing, aren't we?
Somewhat.
Alright.
Unless I
I'm
can
going to get my
lucky.
damage in while I can. Bonus action, I'm going to activate my claw. And then I'm going to swing at this guy, because he's in range. Yep. So, double check the range on that, actually. Eldritch
Isn't it
Claw.
15 feet?
15 feet. Yep, so I gotta move one square closer. Boop. Alright. Nice, within 20. So that works. First attack. Do I get that save at the start or at the end?
At the end.
Yep, so these
Also,
are at
Haru
disadvantage?
still has to roll for the save. So you already had a turn.
Yeah. So attacks are at disadvantage, I think. So first attack. 13's gonna miss. Second attack. 16, that'll miss. These are really hard. I'll save the extra search for a turn I don't have disadvantage on. I'm doing what I can though. I'm gonna back up. Sorry. It was here. So go here. And that's my turn.
Alright. And then at the... Let's see...
Wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
19.
You made it. You are
disadvantage.
no longer... Oh, yeah, disadvantage. Yes, then with an 8, you are still cursed.
Ooh, it applies itself. That's mean.
Yeah.
Then at the end of your turn, the Demi-Lich is going to use all its legendaries again to do another Vile Curse, this time only attacking Tatsu and Kuma, because the others already have the curse on them. Wisdom save for both of you. Kuma made it. Tatsu failed. You are also cursed now.
Oof.
Then it is Kuma's turn.
Okay, so I am going to cast Zephyr Strike upon myself, and then I'm going to fire upon the Lich. Pew. 20 to hit.
Hits.
Noise. So that is that plus an extra d8. Ooh, nice. So, yep, that's my first attack, and here is my second. Just gonna do normal. 20 to hit.
20 hits.
48.
Alright. Then it is Tatsu's turn.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Now your magical effects are all turned on again.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just... Because even if I breathe... If I burn him, he's got resistance to all this stuff. So it really
I
doesn't
don't
actually
get
do
why
a
they
lot.
give the Demi-Lich resistance to everything when they just could have given him more hit points, but maybe that's my
That's a fair point.
my brain thinking too logically, but okay. It probably has to do with it. That'll hit, doing 10 damage.
I'm gonna toilet here real quick.
17 misses. And a 20 hits. Doing 15 becomes 7 damage.
Yeah, that'll be it.
I think his resistance to everything and has to do with how you say it, his ability to heal himself, so that the maximum can't be too high.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's my assumption, but I could be wrong.
He's a DPS check.
Mm-hmm. All right, and then the Demi-Lich will let's see. Tatsu, you can make an opportunity attack as it flies away from you.
Yeah, I'll bite at him.
All right. 27 will hit. Doing 17, 21, 10 damage on him.
Milk lemonade. He's gonna drink us all, isn't he?
I made a mistake. I thought it was the Demi-Lich's turn for some reason. The fuck I know. I'll keep the damage for
Haru's
now, so
turn.
yeah. Haru, your turn. My bad.
Haru from behind the thing, and just, do I know a language that, do we all speak Draconic? We would have spent enough time with each other. I'm trying to figure out a language maybe this Demi-Lich doesn't know.
Keep in mind that it was also in life a high-profile samurai, so
Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you for that. Character would have known that. Jason was being stupid. So
well, you
I will
still
just
could have a
yell out.
language that he doesn't speak, but
Yeah, but I don't know directly what we all share. So definitely not Draconic. Most likely being a samurai. So I will then, at least to the others, if I can get the target out of here, can you all get out of here?
I wouldn't recommend it. Because I have a teleport now, but I don't think Kuma does. I'm not leaving him here. And while the dragon could outfly us all, Kuma can't.
Well, I'm just waiting for if people, whether I feel they can or not, if people tell me that they can get out here, I can get the object out of here, because I'm not going to, if he throws up that anti-magic field, it's just going to shut me down again, so I can't put up any concentration spells.
Well, the concentration stays. It only suppresses the magic. Any concentration spells you currently had are back up.
No, they're not.
I thought anti-magic obliterated him.
I thought anti-magic
same
suppresses.
thing. I thought they'd obliterate it too. But
I thought anti-magic field just
let's check
suppressed
it.
magical effects.
Also,
No.
after count for this is an anti-magic field that Demi-Lich creates, not necessarily the anti-magic spell. See if it says anything different. Let me check.
I have no idea.
The normal one at least, if I'm spells or the magical effects created by a creature or something. Suppress. Oh, maybe I don't know. So at least the normal spell says spells and magical effects, except those made by artifice, or deities, are suppressed in the sphere and can't, do their thing, but it doesn't count against the duration. So they're only suppressed at least by the normal version. It should come back.
And it doesn't say anything extra with the Demi-Lich version, so it is this version. So Haru, take a spell slot back from that you did not have to cast that extra.
So I have my silence and my circle of power then?
Yeah.
Could I re-roll, because I would have gotten my circle power back this turn, because it gives advantage on saves? Could I make that save again?
Yeah, go ahead. Now you are no longer cursed by the Demi-Lich.
Sweet. So, but I will then once again shout out, I've at least got some magic up. Do we feel we can move things with a hurry if I can either get rid of it or get the item out.
I personally aren't very quick on my. Well, I'm quick enough on my feet, but not specifically got any methods of getting out besides running.
Fair enough. And then I will move to right here where I can see, kind of eyeing that crevice as I go. And I will drop a spiritual weapon first, using my last level 2 slot, and I will just use my falcon to represent it. As I accidentally open a bunch of things, so I will just drop my spiritual weapon there, and it will immediately make a swing. And we're just doing it at base level. Did it not roll? It did not.
Nothing's rolled
I
yet.
don't see any rolls.
Let me try again. Nothing again. So I will
It's
just
the
go to the
level
other.
in the middle of your screen.
No, it is not.
Alright.
It's not even showing up that part. I might have to reboot again, but let me see if I click here. If I click on the actual attack in my stuff, it shows up. That'll miss, but at least we got that figured out.
Mm-hmm.
And then... do I just... I'm running low on higher level spells. I'm debating just trying to get this thing out of here so we can... I highly doubt we can get the... Because the item is like a heavier thing. It's like a printing press.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, we're not going to be able to get it out of here in a minute.
Kuma could pick it up and like fly away with it. He's big
Kuma
and strong
could pick it
enough
up.
to. Yeah, they're just big and strong enough to do it.
Well,
No,
between
I
Kuma's
meant
strength and
sorry,
mine.
not Kuma. Tatsu.
All right, I'm just going to shout out to the others. I'm going big because otherwise we're going home, and I'm going to, as my action, because I'm a focus caster, I'm going to cast Banishment on the Demi-Lich.
Alright. That is a charisma save, right?
Charisma save, DC 17.
Made it exactly.
Ooh.
Let me see if I got it.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Yeah, because I think I'm about to have to start pulling out of here because it's taking all my shots. So I can't really do much. So, and I will once again get my Twilight Sanctuary hit point.
Did I get this as well? Am I in the radius of where that would be?
I believe so, yeah.
I don't think I had my thing up at the time. I think I was still in the anti-magic.
No, but I mean this turn. Oh, it's on your turn, on our turn, isn't it?
It's at the end of the player turn, as long as you're within 30 feet of me. So I'm back here. I've got 2 concentration spells up and 13 temporary hit point.
Alright, then it is the Demi-Lich with its lair action. And let's see which one it'll use now. Alright. He's doing something, but you guys can't really see what he's doing.
Okay.
That's his lair action. Then it is the actual Demi-Lich turn, so that is where Kuma or Tatsu's opportunity attack goes from, that he already rolled and already reduced the damage from, and he flies to here. Free from that annoying silence. It is a shame I cannot drain more dragon soul. But yours all will do. Ha 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 ha! As he laughs very loudly, his teeth start glowing, and with the exception of Tatsu, because he's safe from the violence, due to the silence, Gihei, Kuma, and Haru all have to make a Constitution save as they hear the Demi-Lich's laughter.
All right. Due to the circle of power, I will make it with advantage.
All right.
I think I'm also within that radius, so I will also make it.
I think there's a wall in between us.
The wall doesn't
doesn't
stop as long as,
matter,
as long as there's a way
I'm
around it.
just reading
Yeah.
if there's not a solid object.
Yeah, it has to be like only if you can't see it all.
But I believe only I get it.
No, I mean like
no,
in the
it
sense
doesn't
like
matter. The wall
it
doesn't
goes around
matter.
corners.
All right. Haru made it. Gie made it. Oh, damn.
Oh, we all
Wait.
made it.
Gie
No.
has disadvantage.
So does
No, he
Haru,
got
right?
rid of his, didn't he?
Haru got
No.
rid of his, but Gie did
No.
not.
Oh, okay, okay,
No.
no.
How did Haru get rid of his?
He made the
He
saving
see-
throw.
Oh.
All
Nice.
right. Then Gie, as this ability triggers, you get a percentile damage. So
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna roll it, and because you're cursed, that is doubled.
Where
So
did he
you
make
ta-
the save?
Because his abilities were still on, so he should have had the saving throw. He should have had advantage instead of disadvantage.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Alright, that is not that bad. You take 8% damage of your maximum health.
Alright.
Kinda disappointed.
I'm kind of glad.
Because if that was like, for example, 90 or something, it would have been 180.
8% off 86. Math.
I mean, if he took that much, he'd be dead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's why he's disappointed. He wanted to kill him.
Die! Or at least high enough number. No, 180% you wouldn't get killed unless you already have damage.
So
Unless-
I lose
yeah. As he was already low in hit
6 hit points.
Yeah.
Thank you. Max hit points.
No, just damage.
77. Thank you.
Then it is Gihei's turn.
Alright. Get closer. Because I'm going to actually go into the silence, because fuck this guy. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, we'll swing. And I'm hoping for damage, so let's see if I actually hit. First attack, 21.
That'll hit.
Takes 20 damage.
Becomes 10.
Second attack, 16's gonna miss.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna push it for the action surge. Third attack,
22 hits for 10 damage.
and last attack, that misses.
Mm-hmm.
I did another 20 damage, so he's looking rough. Finish him,
Yeah.
guys. Let's get this
Yeah.
done and go home.
He goes
Alright.
up 0.
Then, and then a new saving throw for your curse
Thank you.
with
Ah,
disadvantage.
Yep.
But yeah, still made it.
Oh,
No longer cursed.
sick. Now he's just gonna curse us all again.
Correcto.
Probably.
That is 100% correct. At the end, at the end of your turn, he's going to use all his legendaries to curse all of you except Tatsu is already cursed, and the exception is Haru because you cannot see Haru.
Okay.
So Gie and Kuma both wisdom saves,
Oh, I failed it.
and so you're cursed again. And Kuma made it. Then it is Kuma's turn.
Okay. I'm going to cast another Zephyr Strike. And I'm not in his reach or anything like that, am I?
Well, it hasn't done any physical attacks whatsoever
Yeah.
so far.
Okay.
Before you attack, Kuma, let me quickly check because there's something that my circle of power gives for attacks as well, I believe. Let me check here real quick. Let me read it. Please hold.
No problem.
No, it's just for the duration, each friendly creature has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magic effects. Additionally, when an infected creature succeeds on a saving throw. Okay, that's the thing I was thinking of. We effectively have evasion against spells.
Okay. Cool.
I have another aura that gives advantage on attacks.
He. Okay, but I will attack with advantage this turn because I have my Zephyr Strike on. A 20 to hit.
Hits.
Noise for 18 plus a d8.
Becomes
So
11 damage.
11 damage. And I'll hit it with my second attack. 19, sadly.
19 misses.
Ah.
No.
That is my turn. Well, I'm going to back up a bit. Spread it a little bit, but that's my turn.
Alright. Tatsu, it is your turn.
It's so red.
It
Yeah,
is,
lunging out of this silence, he's gonna gallop and twist his snake body, I guess, and just kind of slither up behind this thing before just clamping down on its skull, hopefully. Is the word of power is, well, I'm cursed, so this will be a
Disadvantage to the
disadvantage.
attacks.
Yeah.
The attacks will be at disadvantage.
Well,
That's a
Not that one.
miss. That is a hit. Doing 12 becomes 6 damage.
I think a 19 misses.
Yes. And you fought almost that you defeated the Demi-Lich with that attack, but then you recognized that a Death Ward triggered on the Demi-Lich.
Oh, I
Currently
see.
has 1 hit point. And then
That's
you miss with the 19.
That's so unfortunate. As I am clawing at this skull and gnawing at it, I will shout out to Haru. I'll just say like, "Haru, kill this creature quickly!" And I will try to shake off this curse.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of
Wisdom's-
save is it? Con? Oh, wisdom.
Wisdom. With
Wisdom at
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Because you have the
Yeah.
curse still on.
Rip.
Curse is brutal.
Haru, your turn.
All right. Luckily, I have something from being a magical initiate. I learned a little bit of Arcana, and 3 orbs will start floating around Haru as I'm going to cast Magic Missile at it. And it is literally just, I've had enough of you. So I
Then
will roll.
it will, as you cast Magic Missile on it, it will use its reaction to cast Shield.
I figured
No.
I figured I would at least draw something out of it, and then I will move my spiritual weapon. I was trying to draw out something to give people a better chance to hit. So I moved my
Alright.
spiritual weapon over. I am once again on the red screen of death. I am reloading. That was just like orbs of twilight. Will you ping me back to the fight area, please, GM, because it brought me in the far off corner.
Should be there now.
I was not, but I'm willing to. There we go. I found it. So once again, I had moved down to here, so I'll be fair about it. And then I moved my spiritual weapon over because it can go 30 feet. And we're going to try for a bonk.
Mm-hmm.
Best I got before it starts trying to drain us.
Spiritual weapon can only move 20 feet.
Yup.
Sorry, mate.
Hold on a second. I'm double checking it because I'm not sure.
Go for it.
I'm pretty confident that it's only 20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, that totally messed up my turn then because I thought it was 30 feet. I would have stayed back here then.
You still have enough movement to walk back and forth, so
Yeah.
Important to
So,
move
yeah,
out so you
I
can cast the
effectively
missiles. Important to move back.
mm-hmm.
So you don't get obliterated.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to exit because I just totally screwed my whole plan up.
Lair action's turn. A witch, a witch.
I do gain temporary hit points, though.
No, funny enough, this round you don't. Now you discovered what his lair action was. No form of health increase can happen during that lair action.
Okay, so it's not a health increase. So do I keep my previous temp hit points I had from it?
What you had originally, you keep. It doesn't disappear.
Okay.
But any form of healing or temporary hit points increase or whatever doesn't work on during that round of his mystery legendary lair action.
Okay, I will keep my 13 then.
Not sure an anti-magic field will help him this round. So, Haru, the black claw here is coming for you. You can either make a dex save or a strength save.
It's going to be strength, and is this a magical effect?
Yeah. There's a large black claw coming out of the ground.
Well, I'm just making sure because the circle of power specifically says spells or magical effects. So I will make this advantage. 24.
You made it.
Just bats it away out of aggravation.
Alright, and then it is the Demi-Lich's actual turn. And it will target Gihei, Tatsu, and can it target Kuma? No, it cannot. It's too far away. So Gihei and Tatsu, both Constitution saves.
Mine's made at disadvantage?
Yep. So he tries to life drain you two.
15.
15 is a failure. And 14 is a failure. So he does both to you 27 damage, and because of your curse, the damage is doubled.
50.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Yeah, it's 54 damage.
I don't think I have a reaction to survive this. Nope. I am, at the current moment, unconscious.
And it is healed up a little bit.
I thought no one could gain hit points.
The lair action was over.
Oh, fuck. That's right, because he then triggered a new one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm all over the place today. Alright.
Gihei, your turn.
This motherfucker! I'm going to try and kill him again. First off, bonus action, second wind, because I'm going to need that. D10 plus 9. Whoop. 13 hit points back to me, so 36. Alright. I only get 2 attacks here. Let's go. No anti-magic field is triggered, so Eldritch Claw is still up. That's gonna miss. That'll hit though.
Yes, doing 17 becomes 8 damage.
Alright. And with that, I'm going to back up. To see if I can lure him into, and if not into the silence, then near the spiritual weapon so he can get bonked.
Alright, then it is Kuma's turn.
Okay. Same as what I've been doing. I'm gonna do the same thing again. Pew pew, and cast that spell again. Advantage on the first hit. Pew. Ah, balls. That will not hit. And here comes my second attack.
That will hit.
For thing plus a d8. 12 damage just.
Damage.
12 becomes 6.
Yep.
Then after your turn, it will use its lair action to fly towards you.
No. I particularly said no.
Alright, Tatsu, death save. Tatsu, you there?
Sorry, I had to reload. Say that again.
Death
Death
save.
save.
Oh, yeah. Looking for a natural 20 here, lads. I'll take a
That's the
success.
second best thing you could get. And then
Wait,
the,
wait, I make it at disadvantage? Am I still cursed?
yeah, you're still cursed, so
Uh,
you have disadvantage. Yeah, it's a saving throw.
Okay.
Still good.
We're still okay.
And then now a
Wait.
saving throw to see if you get rid of the curse.
Never mind.
Still there.
Yeah.
And that is the end of your turn. And then the Demi-Lich will
Haruko's next. Oh, legendary action. Sorry.
legendary
sorry.
action. He used his curse the entire time to, and that cost 3, but now he's starting to use his lower ones because I want to have him use all his abilities before either he defeats you or you defeat him.
It's getting close.
He will put dust in Kuma's eyes. Constitution.
No.
Ash,
Pocket stand!
ash dust. That's a
13.
failure. You are blind.
You have advantage if you're within 30 feet of me.
Well, I would still be within the 30 feet because I would be in his radius from
That's-
there. Yeah.
That's my
Mhm.
30 feet range right there, so you'd have to be
Yeah.
down that area.
So I am in it. The
Roll again.
roll again. 18.
You are not blind.
Yes.
You have dust on your face.
Funny
All
enough,
ash.
and Archer's one weakness, not being able to see.
Then it is Haru's turn.
Alrighty. So we'll pop down here. Where did it even go?
You
I
can't
cannot
see it.
so I can't do anything to it.
Not from there.
No. I can't move any further, really. I will bonus action healing word on Tatsu. Just at least reset some potential failures.
I think I'm too far away from it now. Oh no, this room's smaller than I thought it is.
Anything else Haru will do?
That was my action, so I'm going. My bonus action, I mean. So I'm going to pop around here and let me decrease that. Luckily, I haven't been using many level 1 spells. So as my action, I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Alright.
See if I can at least do something here.
18 misses him.
And then my last 10 feet of movement.
Alright, then at the end of Haru's turn, he's going to use his last legendary action until it's his turn again to attempt to put more dust in Kuma's eyes.
I'm gonna put that in my eyes.
Constitution save.
Get dusted!
Yeah, still within range of the circle of power. 18 still makes it. Alright, now a lair action. It used the claw last turn, right? On
Yeah.
Haru?
Yeah.
Alright, so then it's between the anti-healing or the anti-magic. Not sure. 1-2 anti-magic, 3-4 anti-healing. There you go. Nobody can get healed anymore until the next lair action.
I like that one better.
His turn. I made the wrong choice.
Yippee.
Oh no, it can do this. It will start howling again, and Gie is the only one that's safe. as it laughs. And and everyone except for Gihei can make a Constitution save. Alright. And for Tatsu, a Constitution save.
Still at disadvantage, correct?
Yeah.
It would also be flat because you're within his
Oh yeah,
range.
flat.
now.
So yeah, it's a 20.
Oh, so 20.
Then let's see. Then you all made it. Haru only because of the bless.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was the only one I could see when I cast that earlier.
So yeah, then you all made it. So you take 0 damage.
Ooh. Thank fuck.
Gie, your turn.
Circle of power coming clutch.
It is.
I
It
would've
saved
been-
my ass multiple times. My eyes would have been so crop dusted right now.
Alright.
It was just the remnants of those spirits blocking it from your
Move to
eyes. It
here,
puts
so hopefully I can get uncursed by this man's lovely aura. And I'm in range of this man's throat. So let's see if I hit or not. Disadvantage. Nope. That one
Yes.
might hit.
20 hits for 10 damage.
Nice.
Finish! Oh wait, I can't speak.
You're like, blah, blah, blah.
Finish him, sword brother!
Then
That's all true.
Then now a saving throw for a flat saving throw. Wisdom for your curse.
Nope.
Nope. And then at the end of your turn, the Demi-Lich will use its curse ability again. So Kuma can make a wisdom save. Haru is out of sight.
The rest of us are already cursed.
Yeah, 19 made it. Then it's Kuma's turn. He is not cursed.
Thank fuck. Okay, I will cast the spell I always cast, backing up because it gives. I don't know if it has a melee attack, but I also gain.
It
What do
does
you
not
call it?
have a melee attack.
Watch
Well,
it
good.
bite you.
It just bites me on my ass cheek. But I also have with this here I get disengage essentially.
Since it doesn't have
Yep,
any
yep,
reaction
except for
and abilities, I'm just gonna do it for shits and giggles. I'm gonna roll a here. That's his melee attack.
It misses.
Say no
me.
triggers now.
Tries to headbutt you.
I was hoping it'd make the Pac-Man noise. Womp, 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 womp.
Okay, I'm not going to do this. Miss. And here comes
Wait,
my
what's
last
Sentinel
attack.
trigger on that attack you made? That Demi-Lich?
19 is also a miss.
Ah, fuck! Come on.
Sure,
That's my turn.
the Sentinel can trigger, but after you can do it after.
Yeah, that's
your
fair.
turn.
That's my turn.
Since it
though.
was only a joke attack. 24 does hit. Doing a 19 becomes 9 damage. How do you want to do this?
Oh yes.
As he goes in and clamps down on my friend's ass cheeks, I cleave downwards, splitting the cheeks and the skull perfectly in two. My friend is fine, his head is toast.
As
Oh,
the combat is over.
Well, that's good.
Do I get a soul from that?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
You're on 2 then, aren't you, eh?
I am, but I wasn't sure if it would actually count as a kill. Them liches are fucked.
Oh yeah.
Well, it
Ooh.
worked the other room with the undead. It also worked on. So
That's true,
I'll
but they're
drop
not liches.
the-
I don't know if that coming
Drop
back or
me
not.
silent. And I turn and point. There's big ass hands over there.
Oh, that's I yeah, you know that's so good.
If I may, I'm going to keep circle power up for my next 9.5 minutes.
no
That's
problem.
probably a good call. We should.
Okay. Let's quickly
Carry this. I don't think it'll fit in the bag, unfortunately.
I'm just gonna quickly check the room for anything lootable. Just
That's fair.
Once again, I will crawl on the ground as the second day in the row I am in Brenton almost death.
This time you lived.
I will just
I
lay
didn't
here.
die, but I lived.
You know what's the worst part of this? We still have to go back to the rock trap.
Yeah, I've still got to get through the rocks.
Can make me an investigation check on if you find anything valuable here.
Guidance.
Guidance. Thank you for your guidance. I will attempt to look for stuff with a guidance of an extra d4. So that's a 15 in total.
You find at the area where you annihilated the demi-lich, you find 7 of its teeth, each with a soul in it. And if you use your these teeth are made out of diamonds, as you can see from the picture.
Yes.
And it's 7 of them. You could sell these diamonds for 100 platinum apiece, so that's 700 platinum. Or you could destroy these diamonds and claim more kills for your Zampak too.
Ooh. It's a lot of money, but that's also kills.
Well, if anything, I think they should still. You can use them for your Zombok Toe if you want, but I think they should be split up.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I'd say yeah. So I think we still split them, But if anybody wants to use them, well, the people who have that back toes can. So
Each of you take 2, and I will take 1.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, okay.
Because Haru is now, because knowing this thing is a spellcaster and having lived with Brother Hoseki, who is an a-hole about having all his magic stuff around, I'm going to start searching, but I'm specifically looking for anything he would have used while living. Like if his tomb is here with his stuff in it and that kind of thing.
Opening the tomb.
Not without taking 10 minutes for a detect magic.
As you take the 10 minutes for the detect magic, you notice that the magic of the tomb is fading.
And I will inform the others. It appears the control of the Demi-Lich is at least fading for a bit. We might even have time to sit here so that I could regain some magic and heal you guys up a bit so that we don't get bouldered to death.
I'm all for not getting bouldered to death.
I've got all of my level 3 and 2 level 1 spell slots left, basically. No.
We should at least wait till these curses are gone.
They'll eventually happen because it's every 6 seconds you get a save. So
yeah,
you can
during
roll
that
as
time,
shits. You can roll for shits and giggles to see how long it'll take, but
and just stay within my aura.
you can assume that they're gone at some point.
Yep. Could also Tatsu could probably take that fast rest. Gets his hit points back.
Yeah, if we're gonna take the time.
Yeah,
Like
we're not leaving. Not for at least a little bit. Gotta take the time for detect magic to go off.
So you're taking a fast rest, right, Tatsu?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Mark you for 1 level of exhaustion.
I think if we bring that skull back, we'll get a bounty for a Demi-Lich. I don't think we will. It's just a skull.
I was thinking the same, that I would like to take it just for presenting a good story. That's why I'm also, now that I will warn the others to get back, because I am going to attempt, now that the magic is gone and I don't feel anything coming off the the tomb, I am going to check to see if there was anything of value, because it was a samurai. We may also be able to return important things to its family. Because this was a cursed place, and those things do not need to remain here.
Agreed. Place is terrible.
Alright, you open this thing here. It's a heavy one, but with your belt.
Old man strength.
Mm-hmm. In there, you see a magic book on the inside. The spell book from back in life.
I will tell the others before I grab it. I would like to take this at least for the cost that you all have paid, and to see if we can locate his people. And if I understand, we're not planning on taking a extremely long time here, but I would like to at least say a small prayer. We do not have to take the time for me to perform a proper ceremony to lay the spirits to rest, but I would at least like to say a prayer to the family of this man. Because I think ceremony takes an hour.
I'm not sure.
Yep, hour. Well, hour and 10 minutes, because I'd be ritually casting it.
Mm-hmm. And with that case, with the rituals and everything, your circle of power is gone.
Yeah, it was gone with
Yeah.
the detect magic.
Alright.
I don't have detect magic memorized. I just have it ritually.
You look at the spell book that he has. It is that, how do you call it? That +1 spell book for saving throws and DCs. And
Arcane Grimoire.
yeah, the Arcane Grimoire +1. And it has every single wizard spell in it.
Wow.
I
Whoa.
just go. This could be of great research and value
Specifically,
to the right
every
person.
single wizard spell in the player handbook. So any wizard spell that is not in the player handbook is not in it.
So,
Gotcha. No touches.
Or
Or
any other.
or Fizzbins, or
I mean, that's still
there's a
like
couple.
90% of all
I
spells.
mean, that's like the majority of spells by far.
Flipping through it, going, how the hell did he not? How the hell did he not know silvery barbs?
Maybe, maybe in his era it wasn't invented yet.
Ah, the good old days. And then I will go to Jonathan Collusion, and I will hold on to this until we can find a better place for it. It might be of use. I can't gain any bonus from it, but one of us may become a wizard eventually.
Alright. Now the greatest challenge of all. Getting out of the tomb.
Do any of you need a little boost, at least some minor healing before we go?
I already healed back up, so I'm alright. But now that we've kind of taken this fast rest, I am going to see if there's any, besides the teeth that we pulled.
He took an
I
hour for
will-
ceremony. He could have just took a straight up short rest.
No, I didn't take the hour because I said it would
Yeah.
take too long.
An hour is
Okay,
too long
never
of
mind.
time.
Never mind.
I am going to just look around, see if now it'll be plus 10,000. So it's actually 11,000 feet for locating some gemstones.
Well, then you find the eyes of the Demi-Lich that were, like, hidden away.
Woo!
Each of them can be done for the same thing, as there's also souls in there, so you could use them for also the getting more kills on a Zampacto, or
Or a
you
quick
can,
snack.
a very delicious snack. They look very delicious, or 500 platinum pieces.
Oh, that's pretty good.
No, they were worth a lot more. Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
bigger.
big eyes.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Well, like
because the
this,
detect.
bigger.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's 1,000 feet for every gold dragon level above 1 that I possess. So I'm level 9 now, so it's actually plus 10k, and it's already 1,000 feet, so it's 11,000.
How much feet
Cool.
is 1 mile? 5,000
It's
something, right?
yeah, it's like 5,672 feet, something like that.
Can sense diamonds away more than a mile away.
A guy's proposing to his fiance, and
It's 5,280 feet. Yeah. Yeah, if someone's out ready to propose, I'll know about it. That's the move.
Maybe
I
if they
will.
use fake diamonds, you don't know.
Yeah, probably. But I'll offer. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna split 2 to 4, but
We sell them.
yeah, we could sell them for cash. So 2 lich eyes, 500 platinum pieces a piece.
Well, let's get out of here anyway and get the. And actually, to be fair, we could probably sell the eyes in the magic shops because they would
Yeah.
probably take them.
they could
Yeah, we
also
should.
be interested in this. And like he's actually got the book tucked under his arm. I will sling the shield over the back, and he's got the book in one hand and his walking stick in the other.
Well, generally speaking, if it contains magical spells or the fact of its unmagical nature, yeah, it'll probably sell for more because of the spells in it.
That I also do feel I will contact them tomorrow, or I could do it later today, depending on how I feel. I would like to see if my monastery, if we cannot find the owners, the family that this belongs to, if the priesthood could make use of
Well,
it.
I think it belonged to the guys. The person who asked us to come here is the family of the person.
Oh,
Like,
then give it to them.
This is their ancestral tomb that we have been
Yeah.
raiding in.
yeah, they had asked us
With
to come
his
here.
permission, so it's not very.
Yeah.
True.
Did he know about the demi-lich, or he mentioned disgraced ancestor, or was?
He mentioned originally that his ancestor was a necromancer.
Ah, yes, that's what it was.
Disgraced. He
I
didn't
remember
mention
there was.
demi-lich, but he did say necromancer.
Yeah, no, I remember he had mentioned something to do with like he was bad things about him. But yeah, okay. So let's try to get out of here. But the main thing is we don't want that to get smashed. And he pointed to the loom, so we need to find a way to stop the rock fucking clamoring somebody.
Well,
We
hopefully-
already did.
Yeah, with the
Whoever
with the
carries
lich-
it will go across when someone else triggers.
That could work, or we could try. Let's see if we can let's take a look if we can disable it. Actually, I don't know.
We,
could try.
if you had an idea to disable that fucking rock this whole time,
Well, I just thought of one. We were doing other things. I was thinking, wait, that's it. Let's get the cross and see. You're the one holding me out.
As Drew goes to leave the big entryway, he turns and he'll just give a bow to the other spirits that would be there, if any, and then we'll follow his way out.
Can I investigate the mechanism of this trap or attempt to do so?
You may do so.
Harrow, can you give me a bit of assistance with it?
I'm a bit more investigative. Would you prefer I do it?
Probably. Not good.
no, let him do it. We need the rock to trigger anyway.
No.
Oh,
No, don't listen to him, Harrow. He's just trying to get me crushed by the rock.
And he's actually doing that like 5-foot step constantly because 2 people he sees as more rank than him are making this argument. So I will give myself a guidance and I will try to investigate. It's not great, but it's +6. Yeah. I think the rock's gone.
Oh no, you look at it and it's like the more the rock is used, the more deadly force it has. So it'll do even more damage when it impacts it, and it's even harder to avoid it.
Genius. But who is carrying the item? Either myself or Kuma? Well, I've got
Tatsu is currently carrying it because it's a big
Tatsu
thing.
has to carry it because it's fucking huge.
I am still rather hardy. I can do my second channel divinity for the day using my amulet of the devout. And myself some temp hit points, and with my massive strength, try to step up and take the damage, but hold it back as much as I can for Tatsu to go through this time.
What?
He wants
I'm
to
going to hold
block
the-
it.
I'm going to
Ah.
block it after giving myself some temporary hit points.
Okay.
All right.
So I will channel divinity. Wait there 6 seconds.
I mean, I could just teleport across if we're worried about this.
Well, others that are injured need to get across too, and then Haru will tuck the book kind of in his old man shoulder satchel he carries, and then step out, both hands free, and wrestle a rock.
As you do that, nothing happens. The rock doesn't move.
Ha! Scared of me. But you would each, at the end of a turn of 6 seconds, gain some temporary hit points. So I'll roll that 3 times, and you guys decide who gets what.
Okay. I'll move pace if I can.
I will just go left to right. So Tatsu, Kuma, Gihei in that order. 14, 13, 15.
Is that healing or temporary?
Temporary.
It's just temp. But I can keep this up for a minute, so I could, in theory, try rolling for higher, but it would replace, so we're good. Haru will wait for Tatsu because he knows he has to squeeze just in case the boulder animates and decides to come collect taxes.
You owe back taxes. Here comes the rock.
I had a tax collector show up the other day after I got smushed by an ostrich. So I am anti-tax collector right now. He's like, no, we need to talk about this. I need to go to the hospital.
You have successfully escaped the tomb.
Question that for the others: are we planning to head back immediately?
Well, we have a meeting with the Lord at noon.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Right. I am missing
May
you.
I catch up with you? I would feel better if I can at least place a ceremony upon this place.
Oh, by all means.
Then I will spend my 25 GP of silver, and I will look at this and see which version. I know the one I want, but I can't remember it. I'm not sure, because this will sound crazy. I'm going to do because there isn't one specifically for like blessing it, just for being a nice guy. I'm going to use the atonement version. So if I will touch the place, I know it's not a creature, and if it were a creature, it could make a insight check against me. But basically, I'm trying to lay the spirits to rest, and then I'll follow the others.
All right. That works without any problems.
Awesome. So I feel much better knowing that whatever was there is at least at peace now. Let's go.
Back at Okayama, you return to the city, victorious, probably heading towards the shopping center to deliver your quest as you go towards the spells and imagination.
We did it.
Oh, welcome. You did it. So great.
We did it.
Thank
We
you
did
so
it.
much. Can I see the loom?
Tatsu
Yeah.
has it.
Yeah,
that's
I
a
will.
Big thing.
Yeah, I mean, I still have the same strength score, so I can drag it in and I'll bring it up to him.
Good. Could you put it in that corner there?
Redrag it over this way.
Good. As it flies towards there and then lands next to it. Then your reward. Now that I have access to the loom, I can make more spell scrolls and some better spell scrolls. Each of you gets to choose one.
My lord, this may also be of use to you. I believe this was possession of your ancestor, and I will present the spell book.
Oh, thank you so much. Takes it over. My ancestor's spellbook. So many spells, so beautiful. You can get an extra spell scroll from me. Alright, so quickly updating the spells and imagination. Now we can create every level 3 spell instead of only a couple of limited. And that's 1-0 too many. And he can now make every level 4 spell scroll for 100 platinum pieces apiece.
Are the people, did we eventually get the curse removed, like,
Oh yeah,
passively?
The curse just comes off eventually. Well, you would have saved enough to be able to do it.
Yeah, that's
At
what I was
some
hoping.
point, you would have rolled a natural 20 to get rid of the curse. Because you get a saving throw every 6 seconds.
And my thing was removing the disadvantage. I do have 2 level 3s left where I could remove curse if we absolutely have to, if it was something that bad. But in combat, it seemed like a bad thing to try to do.
Certainly when you can just, next round, attempt it again.
Yeah, had it been doing something like insane, or he was cursing all of us and fireballing us, I might have tried something.
So...
For these scrolls, I can't remember. Scroll casting, if it's a concentration spell, we still concentrate on it, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take another 4th level scroll of Fine Steed.
Alright.
Yeah, we get one
I have
free on the-
2 more scrolls of Fine Crater Steed. This horse will be
And
allowed.
And these are wizard scrolls we're getting correct.
Any class. Has to be 4th level or lower, but can be any class.
That's pretty good.
As she starts happily weaving on her new loom. La 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 la. Oh, I'm gonna make so much business with this. Thank you so much. I hope there wasn't any trouble. I hope the trouble in the tomb wasn't that bad.
There was this really big rock.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an issue.
Yeah, I hear it all the time from fellow samurais that come in. It's like, rocks fall, I'm the only one that survived.
Well, there was there was something worse in there than necessarily just.
Nope, just the really big rock.
What do you mean? There's just an only big rock?
Nothing worse than the rock.
There was the spectral hand that came out of the abyss.
Nope, the rock was worse.
You're just angry because you got hit by that rock.
Of course I'm fucking angry I got hit by the rock.
Yeah,
I got hit by a rock!
I know it's pretty funny though.
I'm
didn't
gonna
get hit
take
by a rock.
a Death Ward.
No, you did not.
Scroll.
Good on you.
I'd
Yeah,
also
come
like
on.
to sell the two if this shop will purchase the eyes.
Oh yeah, it will.
Okay, great. And I will sell those. So we have 1,000 platinum pieces to divide, so 250 platinum to each of us.
Nice. I needed some more platinum after some of my big purchases or the possession before. Let me see.
Do we feel that that accomplishment was enough for me to go speak to the nice Minotaur gentleman?
Oh, definitely.
As
Probably.
well as I have this, and there's the skull with no eyes, no teeth. Poor Leoric, I knew him well.
But probably.
My spell scrolls I took are since she gave me a second one for bringing the book back. I took something that will help the party for both spells. I took 2 scrolls of polymorph.
What's the silver to platinum ratio?
Divided by
100.
100. So 100 silver is 1 platinum.
Oh wow, that's super cheap. Well, not really. So I'll spend 120 platinum. I will buy a potion of greater healing and a level 4 spell scroll. I'm gonna get a level 4. Oh crap! What was the spell? The level 1 spell, Armor of Agathes. Yeah.
All right.
I'm just gonna take one of the spells on my spell list just because it'll be easier to use at some point, which is going to be Guardians of Nature.
I have no idea what that spell does, so I'm very
It's
excited
great.
to see it getting
It's a great
used.
spell. Yeah.
Okay, so it's basically you cast with a bonus action, concentrate up to a minute. You can choose 2 different states: Primal Beast or Greater Tree. If you choose the Primal Beast, you increase your movement speed by 10. You gain Dark Vision up to 220 feet. Strength big attacks all have advantage, and your melee attacks deal an extra d6 of force damage. If you become the Greater Tree, you get 10 temporary hit points. You get advantage on Constitution saving throws. All your Wisdom and Dexterity based attacks are with advantage. And while you're on the ground, it's difficult terrain around you. So, for an archer who wants advantage, delicious.
Definitely.
Also, it keeps enemies who want to melee me away with 15 feet around me as difficult terrain to my enemies only. So, friends are non affected. It's also a spell I will be taking when I get the chance because that is an incredibly useful thing for me.
Definitely.
Well, yeah, it's a fun wee spell. It doesn't get used. It's like because all the time like you're a druid when you get that, and it's like it kind of sucks for druids because like if you're playing a druid that needs it, usually you don't want to use it. But cool.
Can I speak with the shop owner real quick?
Sure thing.
Back at the magic shop, I just want to. Pardon me, ma'am, not to interrupt what you're doing there, but I do believe the next time we have a bit of downtime, if you would like, I can return as often as possible to your family's home and place a spell called Hallow upon the tombs to, at least for a little while, keep all these spirits and bodies within at rest.
That would be greatly appreciated.
All right, so that unless like on if we ever have like down days where we're not actively going and doing stuff, I will be spending my level 5 and unfortunately 1,000 gold pieces a day, but I've got some money saved up. And but I believe it's one of those if I cast it so many days in a row, it stays. So you can bind an effect. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just cast it once, but it takes 24 hours to cast. So if we ever have a time, I will dedicate myself to that and instilling the effect of everlasting rest. Just turning to the other ones, there did seem to be a lot of potential bodies in that place, and it scared the bejesus out of me. Whoever bejesus is. Oh, secondary Gihei is back.
He can be back now. He's not
Yeah.
getting obliterated by
Yeah,
anti-life field.
I will unfortunately
First
have
thing what second Gihei does when he comes back is he gives normal Gihei a hug.
Yay!
Aw, cute.
And we just rotate
I,
around so no one can tell which one's the real one.
I know a tabaxi that would really be touched by that. Um, I will have to spend time. If somebody can remind me later, I will have to bring my familiar back,
Yeet.
and we will see what we can do here.
Oh, hello! Welcome back in the shop! Looks at you with his creepy eyes.
You never get used to it. We returned. We wish to speak with the. Is it Master Kinjo?
Yes! You may enter.
And give a big bow.
Hello there, welcome back. She's tun, tun, tun.
This is a time where even people with like a low passive insight would see that Haru is like kind of shaking a little bit because he doesn't present very well.
How can I help you?
You had said if a proper story is told to you, we could return with the potential of one of the spirit weapons.
Ah, you want a Zanpakuto to be forged.
If possible, for someone who chooses magic over martial intent.
Definitely possible. The Zanpakuto reflects your soul.
And then when prompted, and it won't matter for the other part of it, but he will be using minor illusion and little cantrips to explain the battling of the demi lich and how it consistently countered my magic and seemed to target me because I was the magical threat.
Ah, yeah. That sounds like a that sounds like a good story. Do
And if this
remember,
would help,
you do not have to convince your me if your story is good enough. You must convince your soul.
oh, I am very convinced. But I also wanted him to hear it again, and I'll set the skull like down next to me.
Ah. Are you ready for your soul transformation?
I hope so, and in doing so, we can finally give this gentleman some peace as well. And Haru will just kind of close his eyes and like one at meditation or prayer, because I assume monks and priests in this world do a lot of meditation.
Mm-hmm. He gestures you to go to, the fires in the forge go out and he gestures you to stand into the forge.
All right. If given time while he's stoking up the fire, he will actually remove his gear and his things and just be himself. Take the 10 minutes, pull the armor off and everything, and then we'll step up. So, like his bag with all the scrolls and everything is still laying there, and just himself.
Alright, Samira is going to watch this and see if she can figure out how to make a Zanpakuto. She did not. Chaperone is going to do the same thing. He also did not. Yes, Haru stands inside the forge. Kinjo looks at Haru. Are you ready?
I am indeed, my friend, and we'll just once again close his eyes and bow and as you would for opening up yourself with meditation.
And here comes the hammer. He raises the hammer with two hands and stands ready to forge your soul weapon. And he clambers down with the hammer. He hits Haru And at that point, Haru suddenly feels a short burst of pain. And then the pain is over as Haru lies dead on the ground.
Oh, fuck.
This is why I always had this ready, and I take out my scroll of Revivify. I just slap it on his chest.
Haru comes back alive with 1 hit point from the Revivify. It seems, as Kinjo takes his hammer, that this tale wasn't a good enough one. Your soul said this was a side quest, not a main quest or a personal quest.
Boy, this hammer's been putting in work.
Sorry, Haru.
Haru doesn't say anything to anybody, but is glaring at King Joe as if he blames him, and
What?
is just start walking out. I rolled here to see what his impression was going to be.
Forgive
Kinjo
him.
just shrugs, so I was like, good to use his work.
Forgive him. He is.
He did just die.
Fragile. That's true. Yes, he is not used to death.
You know,
How might
man,
I
you know how
forget
many
that?
samurais come in here thinking they can get a soul weapon because they have a more impressive tail and die in the forge? Many.
Hmm.
Not
Well,
my first rodeo.
I'm going to go and get another scroll. I'm going to go back to the shop.
I've
I'm just gonna.
got a roll, so I'll give you one.
Thanks
yeah,
for
give
the
me a
attempt,
refresh roll.
anyway.
No worries. And if you have a new tale to tell, come back and try again. As long as you're confident in the tale.
Fair enough. See you later.
We gotta go
Waves you
back and get
goodbye.
another scroll.
Haru gave me one there, so he had an extra one on him, so I'll take that.
Yeah, I started out with a bunch of scrolls, and I bought various things as we found them.
I will actually though buy a second Revivify scroll just because having multiples is never bad.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Because we can now make all of them, so like it's kind of like while we're here.
Good
So,
money sink. Revivify
yeah.
scrolls.
Yeah, it's only
Um,
and it's like 50 PP, so not bad.
What was we were also doing this because we're also waiting as well.
Yeah, well, we have to wait just tomorrow basically, and then we get to go to the castle and speak to the daimyo. Oh, not the daimyo, sorry, the lord of this place.
Basically,
Suppose?
and you had to use a
Governor.
you had to
Governor.
use a visitors meeting with the governor because the guards would only let you in to speak directly with the governor if you told them exactly why you needed to speak with the governor. And
Yeah, and we
some
told
of the
them it wasn't
guards
worth
worked
it.
for Maya Kobayashi.
Yeah, so we didn't want to risk the
Yeah,
chance of
that's
actually
why you
getting
went for the low priority meeting.
Yeah, we had to stay under the radar, and we're still doing that. So, yeah, I guess. Is there any other tasks we wish to try and complete before tomorrow? If not, with Haru currently being recently brought from death and the battle we had earlier today, it might not be a terrible idea to rest.
Shall we rest at a different inn tonight?
Yeah, it might be fun.
Let's try the peasant's pot.
The what? No, actually, let's see which ones there are though. Because I thought is that not the cheapest one?
That is the cheapest one.
Well, I guess we could try it.
Alright, at the food court. You arrive at the peasant's pot, where they have This is their main dish.
That don't look bad.
Mm-hmm. And none of them have bad food. They just have specific tastes. Let's see. That is. Let me check. Mountain vegetable hot pot with sensai nababe with miso broth.
Sounds alright.
What you also notice as you go towards the peasant's pot is that as you pass the shogun table, you spot Lord Kira here with a group of his samurai.
Hmm. That's surprising.
Oh, he was going to the castle and then to here.
Did we take that long? We might have took that long.
Oh, you did also take a detour to the temple.
Right. Well, we wanted to wait
Yeah.
for him anyway.
Yeah, like you
We'll get him
guys,
into
like you guys went,
wrong map.
yeah,
Hmm.
you
No,
guys
it's
went
map.
from here to here to here to here, and
We did
he
do
went from this to this, basically.
Yeah, he had a.
Lord Kira, did you just get in?
Yes, I've just arrived today.
Ah, welcome, welcome.
We cannot. He comes with a bit closer. We cannot talk on the streets openly. So embrace me, my friends.
Group hug?
Sure
Group
thing.
hug.
Group hug.
Just a weird samurai group hug. Nothing weird, nothing strange. Just a couple of guys all hugging in a
There's
group.
nothing wrong with friends, male friends hugging each other very tightly.
No, just the thing. It's more. It's not even. It's not that part about being men. It's a bunch of people, whether men or women, all together in one big hug is just always funny to me.
Yeah, he whispers, we need to find a quiet place at night to talk.
Mm-hmm. There is the tomb outside of town. Technically, it's pretty fucking quiet there.
And then Haru, still kind of confused about everything, will step over. I can provide a place of sanctuary if needs be, but I will need a few hours to regain myself.
He nods. Certainly. I haven't been at the Shogun table in quite a while, so until then, I shall enjoy it with my guard.
Fair enough. Have a good day.
A good day.
That feels kind of bad going to the poor one while he's over there. Look at them; they're all going in.
Haru just looked at you guys like, why aren't we going there?
It's full now.
Oh no, I just well, it backed up. But I don't know. Maybe we could go to the second fanciest. Might be fun.
I mean, the food here smells like that back at home, but if you're on your first time out in the world, I've been told it's good to experience things. I've experienced enough, and I need to contact my masters as well, so someplace safe.
I'll put a silver down on the table. One meal and one room for me.
Certainly. Here you go.
Mm.
The rooms in the peasant pot are basically just it's basically an open area on the second floor. You can put a curtain in front of your entrance of your door of your room, and that's about it.
He was like, "I'll catch up with you guys later," and he's going to go towards the second most richest place.
Let's see.
Haru's right with you.
Yeah.
If they tell them that all the rooms are taken at the fancy one.
Yeah. You guys going to the Ronin Ramen?
Roaming around. Yeah, because like Kuma, like he's actually had a lot rough living, and he doesn't mind that. But also because of his status, he didn't get it. Like he wasn't born with his status. He likes to enjoy the finer things when he can.
Alright, so here is the dish of the trademark dish of the Ronin Ramen. A spicy miso ramen with a thick cut pork belly and a sagged egg.
Oh, that actually does sound really good. I love
And
ramen.
yeah, and here you have the picture of how it looks. So.
Oh, now I want to eat ramen. That
I've
does
never
sound
had
very
it.
tasty.
I've
Such a good meal.
in the event that I went through last week. The ramen was really good.
Ramen is like I like ramen just because like it's such a good full meal. Like
Yeah.
you'll never feel hungry after eating
Mhm.
ramen, soup, and basically a bunch of rice and noodles or whatever. It's just tasty.
Definitely.
But yeah, I will put down 10 silver for this place for a room.
For a room
I think-
and a ramen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's the gold, not the gold. The amount you pay covers for both the food
Yeah.
and the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with the peasant pot. You know, I'm not against the sleep. I sleep on the ground most of the time anyway, as you know, a dragon. So this is
Mhm.
doesn't really matter
I
to
figured
me.
this would be the most popular place, so Gia is gonna sit around and look to see if he can spot anybody who looks shady, like really shady, or anybody who's willing to have a conversation about something that might be going on in the city. He's gonna spend the time gathering rumors and whatnot too.
All right, and then you've got 2 rumors.
Cool.
Two at the where is it? Yeah, at the harbor where mostly Wuhanin are. The leader of the Wuhanin there has been arrested. No, I'm saying it wrong. The leader of the Huanan has called for an arrest because apparently a Huanan criminal snuck on one of the boats and then escaped on the island. So, and is somewhere here on the city. He has promised a reward for bringing back this criminal, dead or alive, of 1,000 platinum pieces.
That's a lot of money for a guy.
Yeah. Then,
Also, Huanan are currently invading my hometown. I'm probably not going to do them any favors.
oh man, it is a criminal, eh?
That's true. If he's, I'd probably chop his head off if I saw him. Doesn't necessarily mean if I do chop his head off, then I may as well collect the Huanan coin. So, yeah, that makes sense.
And the other rumor that is going around in town is at the other restaurant, the Temple of Tea and Tofu. It seems something is going wrong at that restaurant because and it has now a very low customer base because people are accusing the owner of poisoning certain guests.
Wow.
Several of the guests have, after a meal at the Temple of Tea and Tofu, have died after eating there.
Well, that's scary. Temple of Tea and Tofu is killing off its patrons. Did the deaths happen closely together?
No.
No? Oh. That makes it worse.
Spread
At
over
least in my
like
mind.
the last 3 months. So this now it has no customers whatsoever, because people don't trust the Temple of Tea and Tofu.
Yeah, that would kill a business. Was there any common link between these guests that died?
Not that the people that's spreading the rumors know of.
Okay. But if I know where to go if I want to know more about it. Thank you for the meal.
Oh.
I'll go over to the Temple of Tea and Tofu.
Person in charge of it. Ryoji Nakamura says, "Ah, a customer! Welcome, welcome!
Hello.
Welcome in the Temple of the Tea and Tofu. How may I serve you?"
I'll take a room. Yeah.
That'll be 5 silver pieces, and you will get a. Let me look up the dish. Well, it looks like this. And it is yodafu, which is a hot tofu pot served with pickled vegetables and rice.
I wanted to ask you a couple questions about this place, if that's all right.
Sure thing, sure thing.
Could you tell me exactly who everybody's been spreading the rumors about? Supposedly 5 people have died from eating from here.
Yes, apparently, yes, but I swear I had nothing to do with it.
I believe you. And he begins to eat the food.
And taste well, depending on what you think about tofu. It is it has been a bunch of rich craftsmen that came in to the shop, and they have they have died after eating in the shop. But I swear I had nothing to do with that.
Rich craftsmen, you say?
Mm-hmm.
What were their crafts? Magic weapon making, or
No. One was an armorer. Another one was a bookmaker. Another one was a carpenter. All very diverse roles.
Hmm. Were these busy nights that they showed up on?
Yes.
Okay.
But after the no, that's not true. The first 4 were busy nights. The last, after the first 4, rumors already started spreading, and the customer base was small. But I still had some loyal customers that didn't believe this, and so it was a lot less busy when the 5th victim came.
I mean, you're the only one working here, right? No one's around here touching and fucking with your food? Yeah, I
I'm the
figured.
only one working here.
We almost need to figure out where they buried him. Figure out, that might be a step too far, though, to go exhuming stuff over a rumor. But I believe you. And he continues to eat.
Thank you so much.
These people,
Would you
did
like
they?
a cup of tea?
No thanks. I actually already had some stuff over at the Peasant Pot. It's where I heard the rumor.
Oh, yeah.
So we're looking for either a reason to kill these craftsmen or a reason to ruin your business. Could be. Well, they. You might not know that question. Sorry. I should look into these craftsmen, see if they were undercutting the Huan in prices, or see if they were just aligned in a faction in town. Or if they knew each other at all.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the food. And the
Very
room.
much. If you want a room, we have plenty to pick from upstairs.
Definitely. And I will sleep here tonight.
Alright.
If I'm dead in the morning, come find me.
A little too late for Revivify, but...
Well, I got a raised dad in my pocket.
Alright. I believe Haru went with Kuma to the Ronin... the Ronin ramen. Whereas
Yeah.
Tatsu is the only one that stayed in the peasant pot.
Yeah. I mean, I'm chilling in the peasant pot. I didn't go there.
Alright. And then it's still how you say it, early afternoon. So do you want to take a long rest for the next day, or we just take a normal rest and then
Well, if we take a long rest now, we can be awake at night and
Yeah.
communicate with our friend. And maybe do some other investigations.
Mhm.
And we won't hit exhaustion levels till at least after the meeting, I hope. So it'd be probably a good idea if we all took naps. At least that's my opinion. Gihei's probably just looking for an excuse to get the party on his own circadian rhythm. He wants to be awake at night.
Entering the night shift, boys. I hear nobody opposing, so I will say that'll be a long rest then.
Nice. Am I alive when come morning?
Yes.
Perfect.
So the temporary strength is gone.
Yeah, that's all good.
Mm-hmm.
And so is the temp H, or the temporary aid. There we go.
Mm-hmm. But
Thanks bunches, sir.
there is for every shop something else that activates. Give me a sec. As you slept there and on it. So for the Ronin ramen, you both Haru and Kuma get a +1 for 1 day to attack and damage rolls.
Ooh, that is actually quite nice for me specifically. One. I wonder now if I attack, will it do it? Yeah, it does. Nice.
Tatsu gets a temporary +2 to his constitution.
Ooh.
And Gihei gets a temporary +2 to his wisdom.
Nice.
If you wake up refreshed and ready during the night.
Set that to that. I wrote down my original wisdom. What was the bonus from the super expensive one again? Do you remember? I'm just curious in case I have to remove it.
+2 to strength.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's how
I don't have
get
to
the
remove
bonus.
anything. That was the Shogun table, right?
Yeah.
Alright, thanks.
And you don't know what the Kanoichi kitchen will do.
But with it becoming dusk, I guess we can go looking around town and investigating things.
Thought you guys wanted to speak during the night to Lord Kira, but
Exactly. We just have to find a quiet spot to do it.
alright. Fly over and go ahead and make a perception check.
Boo.
You find the busiest part in town, and it's actually the best way, best way to meet people there if you don't want to be noticed, because it doesn't really you're not really getting noticed there because there's so many people there, and the sound actually overthrows it a little bit. Dark Street. It's basically
Oh,
the red light district of this town.
that'll work.
And then I'm also going to, as we decide what place we're going to use, I will pull some shadows and stuff in
Mm-hmm.
around us, and I will be casting Mordenkainen's private sanctum using some more Twilight magic there.
All right.
What's that do?
Protects the area so we can't be hurt or anything. We also cannot be scryed upon or anything.
Nice.
And I just picture he's just pulling in, like, it's the perfect time of day when he wakes up at dusk and just using that little bit of the ambient light to pull stuff in around it, so that from every angle it's like you're looking at this directly into the setting sun. So it just kind of masks them.
All right. And as you're in the private sanctuary with Lord Kira, that's all right. Good. Now we can speak in freedom.
All right.
How will we proceed?
We have a meeting come lunch around tomorrow. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. We have a meeting for lunch tomorrow with the Lord, but I'm pretty sure, we're pretty sure, that she will also be attending.
Mm-hmm.
We have a couple options just based off that alone. Probably can't straight up tell him during the meeting, or else, we start the whole thing off. We could spend the night to try and collect any evidence we might find. There is supposedly a scroll here in the city, is there not?
We believe there to be a scroll.
Or
But
Hoseki's temple, yeah.
yeah, we believe she could be a possible holder of it, but it's impossible to know until we, find
As
out.
far as evidence goes, we still have all of the material that we collected from when we first encountered the pirates, as we have the letters and the other notes detailing her betrayal.
Yeah, what did
These
the
letters and notes that I've kept on my
We could
person.
do this the very public route, in which case we just show up at the meeting, display everything we have, claim she's a traitor, and be ready to throw down the swords. Which
but wait, sorry, I was gonna ask. So, Lord Kira, did you speak to your father or the Lord? I think is he your father? I can't remember. Is he
My
Shimada? Yeah, he's
grandfather.
grandfather. Did you speak with him?
Yes.
What did he say on the matter?
that's good.
That we should mobilize. We should have that we have permission to take her down from him.
Okay,
The
so
main thing is, the problem is we need to take her down smartly, because she still has samurai that are loyal to her, and if we just rush her, then we would probably lose more men than necessary in the attempt.
yeah, you need
That's
attempt.
why
Well,
we need to get Governor Towen's
on side.
assistance, so that way not only can we convince the samurai that are under her control to abandon her in her betrayals, but we can also have someone that would be willing to continue to try and keep the city up and safe. Because if they both end up being, if he ends up not believing us and taking her side, then we're in even deeper trouble. Considering that
Well,
we would have
that's
no
why
one.
that's why I asked, just to make sure what was our permission structure here, so that we actually know, we have at least some
Correct.
backing in the sense of, like, are we doing illegal jurisdiction, or are we just gonna walk in and, be in a bad spot that way?
Since she is a traitor samurai, she is not a true samurai. So
have the
If the
authority.
opportunity arises, note that she is still a very dangerous warrior with her own Zanpakuto.
Hmm.
But if the opportunity arises, my grandfather has said that we should capture her alive, cut off her hands, and break her legs,
Seems reasonable.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
and then drag her
That's-
back to the to the castle for a very long imprisonment and trying to get some information out of her. But
Mm.
our safety is the first priority, and taking down the threat she is.
Really quick, because Haru has been staying quiet, kind of back behind people, and is just once he found out that there were samurai in amongst all the different groups and stuff, he just doesn't trust anybody. Can he see if Lord Kira is giving off any like he's trying to mask anything he's telling us or anything? Because we do know some people are capable of taking other forms and whatnot. He just wants to make sure we are speaking to somebody that seems like himself.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
That's just a 17. I wouldn't have the +4.
Seems pretty confident in what he's saying
Okay.
and goal driven.
I'm trying to think when would be the best time to do this. I don't think she'll ever be alone. It wouldn't be
Yeah.
smart.
But the governor would know the best time that she would, like her schedule. He would have that.
The biggest problem is most of the time they're together.
Yes, we need to convince in this meeting that we are willing to work for the city, do a job for Okoyama where we might return and do something and like get Governor Toen alone in an instance where like, hey, we're just here to turn in a reward, or like we're back from a mission and we need to speak with him, something to that effect, and be able to divulge to him our true task.
Someone that is very good at sneaking and avoiding guards needs to go to, and very good at convincing someone, needs to enter into Governor Tonen's house, get into his bedroom, awaken him, and convince us of our cause.
We could do that before the meeting, and that way we could do that this night, possibly. So that way we would be prepared. He would come prepared with soldiers to this meeting where we could additionally spring the trap now.
Yes, very wise. We can do that, yeah.
I am not particularly stealthy, and he'll kind of clang the armor, but I can make someone else move as if completely unseen.
I also have that capability. So if we wish, we could have our ally Kuma sneak into this, and he could be invisible, and then we could have possibly Haru invisible as well to get into this mansion, and together presenting the evidence and everything else that we've collected, hopefully convince him. Is Aomi Toen a man, or is this like a second in command woman?
He is a man.
Okay, a man. Convince him, with the evidence and with Lord Kira, if you possible, provide anything that we can show to him that we have the direct authority of the Shogun at this moment. That would also be incredibly helpful.
He pulls out his as proof. He will pull out his golden ring to show his Shimada legacy as a samurai as proof.
That
Gotcha.
would actually work really well. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking what we could whenever this is me asking. Whenever you polymorph, do you still have your intelligence or are you the beast? I can't remember.
You're
Like
the
you don't.
beast, but you
Polymorph,
keep
yeah, you lose your.
you keep your intention. You keep your intentions and your
Okay.
affinity for your allies. You still understand what you're doing. You just don't have the ability to actually think outside of those parameters.
I was gonna say if we can get the two of you close enough, we could then, using the scrolls that I believe Haru recently purchased, you could both turn into smaller, like tiny, tiny creatures, get into his room, and then when you transform back, you'll be completely undetected, and then he may just like let you out. You don't even have to sneak back out potentially.
That is one option. Without using necessarily both scrolls, I am pretty confident in my ability to get around the guard. If somebody were to turn into something small and get in my pocket, I could probably sneak
That
my
could
way
work
into
as
the
well, yes.
palace without
Haru,
much
now I
problems.
realize that you've admitted that this stealth and everything might not be uh, your way, but you are crucial in your support of Kuma and of convincing the governor of what to do. You have the abilities to back him up, and he will support you in turn. So if you go together, I feel that that might be the best bet for presenting the evidence. And then, I assume that he's going to require perhaps a good talking to, which I'm hoping either of you might be good at. But that's why you're there, Haru, to help support in that method. And I think this might be our best bet.
I am looking through spells, so that's why I'm quiet. I'm seeing what I have.
We have the wizard
For
book.
what I memorized. I
Oh no,
have
that got
for
sold.
what
Yeah.
I have for what I memorized for the day is the only issue because I changed up some spells.
Well, even then, you still have the spell that would assist. You have that cantrip that you've been throwing out, which would be helpful just to have in a moment like this. I can be quite persuasive, but not, super persuasive.
I am good in stealth, but talking to people at least in a manner that'll actually make them listen is not my speciality.
Mechanically, my social skills are only a +6.
I
that-
only have
That's
plus
way
7
better than mine.
persuasive. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't. Our diplomat and our trap finder is gone.
Yeah. Well, still, if you
She's still
don't want to go,
partying at the in the forest.
never left.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if
If we turn
anything,
hard to a rat, I can get him in.
yeah, I mean that as well. Like, if Kuma needs to sneak Haru in, and then or if Haru's not
It
comfortable
would be
going,
easier to go in if you could fly. Which
yeah,
actually no, Kubo can fly. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I
yeah,
can. I
Kuma's
can
got
fly.
wings. So that's why I was saying, like, Kuma definitely has to go to sneak in.
I think the
But
only
I also
one
have
that
the
can't fly is Haru.
Haru.
Haru can in darkness with the shadow thing.
Oh, he can fly then.
Yeah.
Technically.
Nope, Haru cannot fly without magic.
I'll
Yeah,
be
that's-
around to help you escape if you need it. I can likely take the Cape of the Mountain Bank and at least get someone out.
I can
But I
move
won't
us
approach
rapidly.
because I don't want to
I
risk
can-
any more
I can
stuff.
move myself and Kuma rapidly over a distance if it becomes necessary.
Okay.
So I think like the best. This is my thought. This is the scenario that if you're okay with using at least one of those scrolls that you got, is you turn into like a rat, a mouse, something small, get in my pocket. That's okay. The way that I wanted to do this, sorry, is that you would cast like like if you have it like some type of enhancing ability on me, and then I'll cast on myself some shadow magic, something what will make it harder for people to see me, and basically,
Someone else will need to cast the. Oh no, wait, he can concentrate on
no,
multiple spells at
yeah,
once.
that's why I was considering the fact that he can do both at once because they both
Yeah.
last about an hour, I don't know magic, but I do know magic. Actually, to be fair, I know actually a decent bit of magic because I'm actually a ranger. So never mind that point. So that is the case. So he could cast both, and
Yep,
then
Plus, with it,
when we
don't
get
you
there,
naturally slip into shadows quite well as
yeah,
well?
if any of the guards are of any species that requires dark vision, their eyes will not be able to see me.
Yeah, they might have lights or something like lanterns, but you can always move around that, and that's why you're so good at stealth. That's a big bonus to that. But
Yeah,
I think this might is. Are we agreed to this plan? Does this work?
it's up to. I guess it's up to Haru because you'll be the one to cast the spells. What's your opinion on that then?
I'm not 100% comfortable using such a pricily earned item so hastily, but it may be our only option.
I just don't know who else. I just don't know who would bring anybody else in without them being because me and what you call them are not particularly persuasive, and then big boy here is too large necessarily for me to carry necessarily.
I could always be my human form as I am now, but that's still
It's a bit too
pretty
big
massive.
to
Yeah, I
avoid.
am.
Yeah,
Also,
Yeah,
how
literally
good is
insane.
Tatsu at stealth?
I have +2 to stealth, but I have +7 to persuasion.
Actually, that's not bad.
Yeah,
not
so that's
bad.
what I'm saying. If Haru's like the reason I suggested Haru is because guidance, but if Haru is not comfortable going, like
Also,
I could
Tatsu's probably
go.
higher up in the samurai hierarchy than most of us, right?
I'm technically still just a samurai.
But to
I
be
Right, but
fair,
like
but
the
there's
hierarchy.
rural samurai, which is at the bottom, and then there's
I am a house samurai.
Mister. I've been at court all my life.
Yeah, I am like technically the direct servant of Lord Shimada. Like that is technically, I serve the house itself.
I think we should send Tatsu. That's
Well,
my
it's either,
opinion.
yeah, but it's more like
Well,
I
Kira
mean,
speaks up. Speaking with that argument, I feel a bit silly, but if you have a way for me to get in,
oh yeah, we did put him in my pocket. I could just if he personally shows up, there's hardly going to be much argument on
I
the
Well,
know the
plus
convincing
governor
side.
personally, so
that'll be
Yeah.
great. Also, actually, I just thought about this as well. If I cast a spell that teleports someone else, and they have like, let's say he's like a fly or something, or a rat in his pocket, does he go with the person I teleport? If I use the spell Vortex Warp?
yeah, sure.
Okay. Hey, look, if I get a good window view from 90 feet away, I'll teleport you guys in, and then you just have to stealth through to get to
At
his
that
room.
point, we should just use the Cape of the Mountain Bank for 400 feet.
Oh, if it's 400 feet, that's even better. Yeah,
Yeah, well,
It's
I
to
can
get
dimension
to
door.
the mountain
How
bank,
about
you
this?
do have to know where you want to go exactly, else you take force damage.
Yeah, plus you have to go with them, don't you?
Well, somebody else can wear it. It's not an achievement item.
Oh,
The
it's
way
not
Yannick has
attunement.
ruled Dimension Door, I'm not sure. You have to walk through the door, I think. That was the rule, right?
Yeah, but you also have to.
Be the same size as the creature that you
Yeah.
use it with.
Yep.
So how about this?
No, so it has to be. It has to be the same size or smaller. And you also kind of have to know where you want to go, because if you dimension door into a table of a chair, then your dimension door fails, and you take force damage. That's just
Then
the
how
rule
about
of the
this?
spell. So
I can
Alright,
I can
Vortex
turn
Warp then.
myself invisible. You guys can I'll fly us, like not obviously just out in the open, but we'll go a good distance away. I'll have you guys on my back so we can get a good height view of like a window. I'm assuming it's a mansion that he lives in, and someone with a mountebank cloak, probably Kuma, can take himself and the Lord here inside, and together with the evidence, the Lord's support, and Kuma having, just being literally like voice evidence on top of the physical evidence, that should be enough, hopefully, to convince the governor that we need to ambush Maya Kobayashi tomorrow at our meeting.
Probably, yeah. I
Does that
think the
sound
mountain. I think
doable?
yeah. Well, I think the mountain bank cloak is the best way to do it. Probably because that conserves using the spell that we would require, or we do it, or is that still the idea?
Yeah, I mean, it's a longer teleport. I can't. This is only 90 feet. But
no,
the mouse,
He's worried about polymorph.
I'm talking about Polymorph.
Yeah,
this
for sure.
specific, yeah, the actual the spell scroll that because that's limited.
Because then Kumo, you can just take
And then I won't
Lord
have to
Kira with
expend
you.
any magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, this sounds pretty solid. Are we set for this?
So like, do you want me to try to tell? So like, wait. So dimension door. Wait. Does it just like if you don't hit
It's
the right
500
area?
feet of wherever you like. You could say like 200 feet forward, 100 feet up, 50 feet to the left, and that's how you would teleport.
Yeah, let me
So
just
you don't
check.
necessarily have to like see the spot you want to teleport to,
Just
but
don't
if
teleport into a wall.
yeah,
Yeah,
if
no.
if Lord Kira has like been to this governor's house before, and we can at least see like a hallway window, he would be able to direct you to the Lord's main
I
chamber.
think, Lord, have you been in his manor before?
Not his personal manner. Only in the
Okay.
There's an easy way this could all go fucking south.
Well, I think to be fair, the easiest way to probably use the cloak to stop any type of shenanigans of hitting the wall is we just teleport to like near an open window. We
Yeah,
climb
that's what
inside through it instead of like trying to teleport inside because obviously the risk is with teleport inside we hit something or we don't hit something or maybe we teleport in the middle of a guard's room for all we know. And then that's like obviously we could explain it away by the fact that Lord Yamato is with me, but it may be very hard. There'll be a lot of noise.
I'm
it'll
actually
probably
thinking
be-
against this teleportation plan.
Well, no, we just
Well-
teleport on top of the building, and I just sneak through a window instead. Like
you
that's
That'd be better, yeah.
that's what
yeah,
we're talking about. That's why I'm saying like that's probably the better way to do it instead of the other way
Yeah.
around. Otherwise, we end up with a deep 50-50 chance that we're like
I
fucked.
think we'd be able to tell like just from house layout like what could possibly be the window you unless he has a room with no windows, which sounds crazy. Like you would be able
But
we'd
then-
be able to pick
But then
out
we'd have to use the polymorph to get him through the window,
I'm
right?
just-
Or
no,
is
not
he
through
able
the
to
window.
scale?
Just him opening up. He can lockpick a window.
Okay.
and get in.
Well, again, like I think we don't need to overthink it. I think in a sense it's like it's as simple as we just teleport near a large enough window that we can see. Because again, like like most, like I'm just gonna put this out here. I'm pretty sure most things in this era do not have an actual physical lock. They are
Yeah, they
mostly
don't.
just like shutters and slide doors.
Yeah.
So unless I'm wrong, Diam, is that the case? Like most things you can just probably like get inside of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so like there shouldn't be really any issue of like lock picking
Actual
or
crime
anything.
rate is actually pretty low. on
Yeah,
the
when you've
island.
got well, to be fair, when your hands or your legs are broken when any crime's happening, you're gonna be the re-offense rate is really fucking low for some reason.
So you mount bank teleport onto the roof to the closest window of said room or hallway. You think you get into that, then you, being really good at what you do, you take the Lord with you and you go through until you find the governor's room and you get in through there, and we can then presenting the evidence, the Lord himself, explain the situation, and get him on our side to get Maya Kobayashi.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is there any objects or things you might need otherwise, like that might help you that we can provide? Does anyone have anything else?
Mm. Oh, there's nothing particularly I have.
I have no reason to think this. What if she's in the room with him?
Well, then
Planning to deal.
Well, then I don't think we were convinced. If they have that kind of relationship, I don't think we would have convinced him to betray her in the first place. I think we'd just be kind of
like I
at
can
that
stealth. I
point.
can stealth and look into the room, and if I see like that problem, I can just back out.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
If you peek in the
course,
room
yeah.
before you burst in, make sure he's alone.
All right, does it sound like the plan we're going with?
I
That
think
sounds
so.
fine.
Lord, are you comfortable with this?
I am.
Because
All right.
again, if necessary, if we even get like slightly seen, I can actually cast a rope trick and make it so that we can pop into a separate dimension for a bit, so that they'll for an hour and they won't know we're there. Like in the worst case scenario. I also have silence. I have a lot of stealth based abilities.
Good.
That's fine.
I could also make a bunch of rampaging animals just for the shits and gigs.
Well, we're trying to make allies here, not.
Oh no! I'm just saying in the case that the shit hits the fan I've got things that can help us get the fuck out of it. That's my point.
I'll be somewhere. I won't be anywhere nearby to be spotted, but I'll be able to probably come running if you fucking fuck it up.
Lord Shimata, I just did want to ask: Are you stealthy man yourself, or are you fairly loud?
I am not a very stealthy man.
Okay. Haru, do you have the ability to cast enhanceability at the moment?
Yes, but if I do, it will render the other thing I plan to do a bit less effective, we'll say. But I possibly could on one of you.
Okay. It's up to you. I'm just it just might be a decent idea. If you do it on Lord Shimata, that's all. Because like Lord Shimata
I'll
has
give
the
the advantage on strength, I think.
stealth. I was thinking that like do stealth. Okay. Well, here, give me that cloak, and he'll take the cloak off of Gihei, put it on.
My thing's having trouble connecting, so I'm trying to get things fixed here. So I'm not 100% paying attention. So trying to get this loaded back up.
All right.
Now remember, if you're getting stabbed and you're almost about to die, throw the cloak out through the window. I want the cloak back.
That's the least of my concerns, but I'll keep it under advisement.
I think you need to know.
Better.
It's important to me. That's my Pegasus' scarf you're walking around with. Also, if you find any rats, you should pocket them.
And that's why I didn't want to polymorph.
It would be very funny if we got in there, you stole a rat for me to eat later, and it was actually a person.
That would be horrifying for Gihei.
That would be.
Eat, take damage, turns into real self inside Gihei.
I don't want to be Ant-Man. But
GM, I will do this on the Lord at level 3 so that I can give it on 2 abilities.
All right.
Only can do 2 abilities, isn't it? You can
No,
cast
you just
target
another
an additional
creature.
creature. You can
Yeah.
target 2 people, not target 2 abilities.
Mm-hmm.
You can recast it if you want to target 2 abilities.
Yeah, I'll just double cast it at level 2 then so I can give it to him for charisma.
Don't stub your toe. I still think Tatsu should go, but hey.
Lord Shimada takes back his ring and says, I'm ready if you all are.
I think so.
Yeah, for charisma, and I guess I'll do dexterity. I'm trying to wasn't really wanting to do dexterity just in case I drop the spell while they're mid stealthing, but
Well, if he fails without it and he fails with it, it's kind of like, either way, it kind of be fucked.
yeah. So he'll have 2 spells on him, and then I'm going
How
to
dark out is it tonight? Like a new moon or full moon?
I'd say it is beautifully dark with a large sky full of stars. And it has, in this world, the moon always shines during the night.
Ah, okay.
It's always full moon. Sometimes it's
Always full
multiple full moons.
Oh, I wonder why that's the case.
Oh, that's good to know. Either
My
way.
lord,
Funny
are
enough,
you
that
gifted?
is something that only happened a couple of years ago. Always a full moon. Beforehand, it had the normal once a full moon each month, but now it's just always there.
Any clouds? Lots of clouds? Little clouds?
Basically this, and you can see here.
Okay, so a mild amount of clouds.
Mm-hmm.
My lord, are you capable of seeing in darkness?
No,
If I may, please.
thank you.
And I will offer a hand to him, and then I will grant him the eyes of night, and I'll share my 300-foot dark vision with him. He will have
Oh,
it for now. You will have this gift of the twilight for an hour, my lord.
holy shit! This is awesome.
And imagine how I felt when it suddenly sprung on me at the age of 5.
Whoa.
And then I'm also going to do the 2 enhances, and then try to find me a spot where I can sit down and pull off my conical hat and be prepared. If I feel I need to scry, I will have my scrying stuff out and ready.
All right. So you guys, now the plan is to go on Tatsu's back. Fly over the building. Right? That is the
Yeah.
easy part because you're just flying over the building. Now, now is the part where, as you're above the building, you have to go down.
I'm going to cast just so I have it going is what do you call it?
Pass without a
Shadow
trace.
Trace. Yeah.
The stealth spell.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
stealth spell.
The spell, stealth spell. Now Lord Kira suddenly has a good stealth.
Yeah, it's good stealth plus advantage. So it's like should be pretty decent, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
2 natural ones coming this way.
Don't say that.
It is an imposter trying to pretend to be Lord Kira. Kill him.
That would be
That's why I'm
crazy.
hanging around with the escape Pegasus.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So now you guys need to find a spot to get to.
Yeah, I will
That'll be a
look.
perception check to try and find it.
Yeah. Oh, a natural one. Ugh.
No.
I mean, I can help. I mean,
Teleports into prison.
yeah, we can fly and look around. Hopefully, I mean, we're there to help. So I don't know if
You-
that
You
counts.
can try.
You can try your own one if you want. You can't help me, though.
So, Tatsu and Kuma, you both see a perfect spot to land. And they're both two very different spots. And you both think that the other person's spot sucks.
Oh, come on, that's Natary. That's a bad one. Look, you can see clearly from that direction that you could get spotted.
And you see clearly. Do you understand where I'm going? I'm going here because this is obviously. Where you think we should go?
Okay,
What?
it's not like I got a fly in my eye when I was looking down
Just
and
point it
didn't
out.
spot.
Where do you think we should land? Point. Oh, there. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna go here.
Well, I can't control the dragon.
Yeah, exactly.
Despite like wanting to go that direction, he's like, I have no control of where we go now,
You
and like,
can fly, but I'll drop you. You know, you
yeah,
can
and
go there.
I
You
want to
can
be able
fly,
to
but
see.
then you don't have Lord Kira.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
So I'm like, okay, fine. We get caught. It's in your head, though.
Okay, well, watch this, and I'm gonna go land perfectly, and just be like, look at that. Huh.
Mhm.
Wait, is he land? Are we landing and just getting off, or what are we
You're
doing here?
you landed, and you are now on the premise of in the samurai district of the governor's house.
Okay.
Well, that wasn't the plan at all, but that'll work. Thank you, DM.
You can see his house at least.
Okay. Start stealthing towards the house then.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it could be worse. We could have gone with the original plan, and you would have ended up teleporting into the guard outpost or something.
Yeah.
That was basically where Kuma wanted to land.
Yeah.
Right next to the door of the guard outpost.
Yeah, there's a guard outpost. There's a guy outside smoking, and I
Yeah.
was just convinced that he would see me through the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll start stealthing towards the direction with
Advantage with a +10, so Lord Kira has a 24.
Oh yeah, I also have natural advantage because I have boots of elven kind. I forgot about these. Wee. So 20, 39.
Yeah, Tatsu sees them going away towards the house, and I know maybe he knows where Lord Kira is, but he definitely doesn't know where Kuma went to.
Yeah, I do like because of the way my ability works. I will hold on to Lord Kira with one of my long arms, just so that we're close by each other.
Yes.
Because technically he can't see me because of the bullshit with the lighting stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's fine. But I'll hold on to him just to make sure.
All right, you guys are in the house.
Okay.
Not any problems. See a window. Go in. It's a house with multiple floors.
Okay,
So,
I will listen out to see if I can hear anybody moving about.
Alright, go ahead and make a perception check.
That's much better.
Currently, there is nobody walking around in the house.
Okay. Just going by the fact that I've been in houses before, can I check? Can I like the general layout? Would I be able to find where I need to go?
You can make a history check. These are bigger, more expensive houses, so you're like
6.
just check the rooms.
Okay, well we're very stealthy anyway, so I'll just
Yeah.
slowly creep around, and I'll check the rooms as I go.
I'm gonna roll a dice, and if I roll a 4 or lower, then you found the room. If I roll a 5 or higher, you did not find the room and you have to re-stealth.
Okay.
5 or higher, so a new stealth check, as you've been searching through 5 different rooms to find him.
Okay.
Even better.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
that's crazy, actually.
Colonel!
Colonel! They can't hear me because I've taped down my ass cheeks. I'm no longer clapped.
You find the room now, pretty stealthily as, where is he? Governor.
I don't even fucking disturb the dust on the goddamn floor. It's so whoosh.
The Governor Ionim Toim, is fast asleep.
Okay, Lord Kira, how do you want to? How do we wake him up without having him scream?
I'll be in front of him, and you put your hands on his mouth so he can't scream.
Okay, that's not a bad plan. Let's go.
All right.
It's gonna go so well.
All right. So you put your hands on his mouth, and he wakes up because of that. He goes. Oh! And Lord Kira is like, Governor Toyn, you need to listen to me. It's me, Kira, and he shows his samurai ring. We need to talk to you about something very important. Do not scream when Kuma here behind you is going to remove his hand so we can have a conversation. Do not scream for your guards. This is of the utmost importance, and it's about Lady Maya Kobayashi.
What is his expression at the talk of this? Like, I'm gonna try to read his expressions.
Well, I'm gonna first his expression depends on Kira's
Persuasion.
or
Intimidation.
intimidation. He does have advantage because of the spell that Haru casted. So he seems scared, but ready to listen.
Okay. I will release my hands.
Alright. Since I will not roleplay an entire conversation with myself. So Kira gives him the gist of what's going on. That Maya is a traitor. And that he has orders from his grandfather to end her traitorous line.
Again, I want to like actively like make an insight check, maybe here to see what is his reaction to this information. Is he like looking like he's worried for himself or for her, kind of thing?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
What the fuck, man? My that's fucking damn it.
This is the perfect time to roll a 1.
Yeah.
Alright. Your conclusion is that he's extremely happy about that. That he can take down Lady Maya Kobayashi.
He was just like nodding his head, like, yes, good.
Alright. We must make a plan. We must make a plan. And we'll meet her tomorrow again at tomorrow's audience to give her audiences. We have to make a trap for her.
Who's
there.
talking at the moment? Is this governor or the
governor?
Yeah.
I kind of quick.
You guys and your allies must go to the governor to the ruling castle, and there we will await her in the ruling area. And when she arrives this morning, we have to cut her pace off so that she cannot escape.
Well, I'm pretty stealthy, so if I could find a place, if you can find a way to let me sneak into that castle, I can hide somewhere waiting for her.
No. We shall go to the castle. We just have
Oh,
to
no.
go sneakily there.
That's kind of what I meant. But yeah, no, that's fine.
Her own house, we could also attack her own house during the night, because her personal guards probably aren't prepared for it, and we just gather as many men as we can and we raid it during the night. That is also an option.
That also seems less public and probably easier, nearly. I don't know. What do you think, Lord Kira?
While at her own house, she will have more soldiers.
Yeah.
Whereas if we can capture her in the governor's castle, then she will only have her bodyguards.
That's also true. That might be easier.
But
Sorry, yeah, let's just.
If we
Sorry?
attack her at her house, then we also capture every one of her followers, whereas if we don't, some of her followers might be able to escape.
That is a good point. I really wish there was somebody else but me here as well. It's like,
I mean, you're
like,
the one who got volunteered over and over and over again.
I know. I didn't mind being the one. I just know I had to make a decision because my word is kind of the thing that's the difference here.
It'll be all right.
I see what you mean about the capture, but I think like getting her mainly is the most important thing. So probably, how many men can you, Lord Care, did you bring with you?
Well, let me check real quick.
Yeah, because I know you had a bunch, but I couldn't count them, so I don't know how many he.
I forgot, so.
Yeah, that's why I just making sure because I need to know the numbers.
He was with 8 men.
Okay, and how many on that? What would be the guess or the estimation of her forces in their home?
More than 20.
20 people, 20 samurai of high quality, or how is their men in the overall estimations of you, Governor?
Governor says they are all older samurai because all of them are elves.
Oh, so probably pretty deadly ones, and then. might be easier to take her down publicly. Or not publicly, sorry. Well, it will be public anyway. But take her down in the castle then, because with that many high-ranking samurai, it would also could give her a chance to escape.
Mm-hmm.
Even if they're not prepared, if they do somehow spot us, they could cause them to go through secret passages and stuff. At least, as you've kind of pointed out, we at least have the home turf advantage in the governor's palace. So that might. I would say I'm going to go with the governor's palace. I would say personally, out of the two options, I think capturing all those other people would be good, but I also think we just need to get her because she's she's definitely the mastermind behind most of it. I'd imagine.
Definitely agree. I must stay in my room to avoid suspicion. But here, he takes a scroll. This will allow you entrance to the governor's palace. Make sure you get there early, very early, maybe immediately after you leave here. Stay there until I arrive, and I'll arrive much earlier than I normally would.
And then we just sneak in. So we just enter the castle and then lie, and then we'll find a place to hide. Is that the idea?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that works. Yeah, we can probably find our way out of here, Lord Kira, if that's all.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's stealth out of
Okay,
here. All right.
sounds good.
So a new stealth check to attempt to escape this place, or you could just use the cloak of the mountebank.
I'm gonna use the cloak because I just don't want to be here anymore.
All right, then you're out of the premise.
Just knowing the fact that like I've tempted fate too much. I just don't want to risk a natural
Too many
one on the way
natural
out.
ones.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I've got the natural ones and natural 20s, so I'm now like, too many natural ones could be my downfall here. And then yeah, so I'll teleport with Lord Kira and meet up with the guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll speak into the governor, and the plan is, and I'll just explain what it said. Essentially, you guys can just interpret what he told us that I tell you guys.
I take my day cake back.
Oh, here's your cake. Yeah. I did use it, so it's not going to be useful for the day. Sorry.
No, that's okay. It was given to you for you to use.
Yeah. But basically, yeah. So
It has
we'll go.
emotional value.
Yeah. So we can go over now, and we can get inside, and we can find a place to hold up, hide, or find our way in a certain place that'll be more advantageous for us.
Well, we have the. Well, I think, part of this was that we have. Yeah.
No, we get inside with the permission of the governor, but the part of the point is like some of us can hide around inside the place. Not I know it's not all of us have to hide. Some of us could be the partitioners.
I'm
Yeah.
more than happy to hide during this talk.
That's what I mean. Me and you were probably pretty good. Haru and Tatsu are not really stealthy. Lord Shimata neither.
So we'll be the people that are part of this. Like just, oh, hey, we're here to meet, and then
Yes,
when
just
we
you.
eventually get to the part where obviously we're going to flip the table, so to say, that's where you two will be able to come out. But yeah.
We good? Everybody in agreement?
Sounds good to me.
Haru?
All right.
Yeah, while they were off doing their thing, wanted to use my level 5 slot and do a legend lore on her to see if I can, through this discernment of the magic and whatnot, find out any warrior skills she has, or we know she's a powerful samurai, but any more specifics or anything of great deeds she's done with powerful maneuvers or anything like that by the use of a legend lore.
All right. Give me a sec. Have to quickly look. She is a level 16 fighter with the subclass Eldritch Knight.
Oh shit. So, are we long resting, or is this going to be through the
We've already
night?
long rested.
You've already
Right,
long rested
right.
because you can only
So-
do one per day. So
Gotcha. As part of this, then, who wants to have a 20 for initiative as part of my ability?
I think Kuma should get it.
she,
I don't think that's really useful.
in terms of her backstory, she's not from these lands. She is from an empire far, far away, which is called the Sindorai Blood Elf Empire.
Hmm.
And she spent her most formative years where she learned great skills. There, where she learned the basis of magic. And about 200 years ago, she left the Sindorai Empire to basically become a spy here. She'd spent more than 50 years of her life trying to gain fame and fortune in the lands, and eventually earned the title of samurai. Since then, she's been working with her fellow elven spies here to increase their personal influence and weaken the power of the samurai for the last 150 years. As she has been tasked by the Elven Emperor, the Sindorai Empire believes that they should be the only empire in the world. And they declare war on each empire in the world with the goal of destroying them, and they have succeeded in that multiple times. And the Dragon Empire is an empire, so it is on their list of the next targets. And she is preparing. She basically came here to prepare for the invasion force that is coming.
It's always the fucking elves. I know I don't hear this, but I'm just.
I'll decide what all I will share and stuff, but it is good to know.
In terms of what she did to earn the title of samurai, like it took her 50 years to gain the title. She basically saved the emperor of 150 years ago's life, and as a reward, he made her a samurai. But she was also how you say she orchestrated the needing of saving his life. In terms from
Gotcha.
how she earned a Zanpakuto, she is a very skilled duelist, and once in a dueling tournament, she defeated 100 samurai in a row in one-on-one deals. So nobody to scoff at.
Certainly nobody to scoff at.
Yeah. Well, that's worrying.
That is
But,
about
I
all
mean-
the information that you guys get from the legend lore. And you guys move to the governor's palace. And you're let in as you show your papers, and here you have the premise of where you can plan your ambush. But I will say that we are 20 minutes over time, so that is where we'll end today's session.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks for the session, Yannick.